Alright, let's check to see if this is working. Let's get that real quick. That's not even for that. That's just loading into YouTube and I get an ad. Nice. Oh, come on, cooperate with me here, phone. Easy from streaming. Yeah, okay. Check, come on. Okay. Alright, sounds like we're good. Now I need to get this open so I can actually see if there's any chat at all. Which should. The right side. There we go. Plug in my phone, and I guess we're just gonna do this. I don't expect a lot of people to be here because this is like the middle of the day. People are probably at work. People are probably doing other things, but I really want to. I really want to play this. So, whatever. Screw the optimal streaming time. I just want to play because. Oh my goodness! Look at that. 50% challenge mode. Chaos theory. Only 83%. Dominion. The Dominion challenge. And there's all these. What do you get for these? There's no rewards for these ones. That's a shame. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to do them. I still really want to do more, but I was kind of, I was really hoping that they would. I was really hoping that they would have some rewards for those challenge modes. Yeah, so it's funny they call this a DFW campaign even though it never properly finishes. So this is really just a part 2. Like they make these separate, but really this should continue on into this because that campaign felt unfinished. Alright, let's see. Experience the story of BioSyn genetics from wannabe to world leader. Lewis Donson looks to go further than ever before seeking the most accurate dinosaurs ever brought back to life. Spoiler, first events of Jurassic Dominion. God, that's such a good image of the facility. Like, as much as I don't like Dominion, I can't lie and say that this facility design doesn't look totally wicked. Like, that much I can't even pretend otherwise. So let's just do this. Let's see. Testing autosave will be overwritten? Yeah. Of course, let's do it. I'm not getting any of the... Okay. Potential engines work. One of their main rivals, BioSyn, looked to close the gap by stealing the advantage in that engine and Dr. Wood created to work so hard to gain. I can't even speak right. Claire isn't speaking at all, so to do this, they would need someone on the inside, so they enlisted a disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry. The plan was devised to steal engines, dinosaur embryos with an inconspicuous shaving cream can, right? Created to house the precious commodity. Who knows what happened that fateful night? What is certain, Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again. Is this gonna actually do more with the can than the entire movie did? BioSyn had failed, unfortunately. So too had Hammond's dream. I wonder if that's gonna be like referring to the shaving cream can at all, because the movie didn't. Decades later, businessman 7 months when I tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned. I love these cinematics, I'm not gonna lie. BioSyn was waiting for its time, and they found it in the aftermath of Jurassic World. Jurassic's downfall. Now led by Lewis Donson, a new era was dawning. We don't know what the future holds. History has a habit of repeating itself. This might be like the best look at the BioSyn facility, honestly. And I would really like that because I got something I'm working on with this thing. It's not a Lego project, something else. Because this would be too big to build in real life. It's beautiful. We are so close to realizing BioSyn. None of the dialogue is working. Did I? Hold up. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna see if I turn the voices off or something because I really need to know why this wasn't working. Maybe I was messing with the audio and trying to control. Ah, there it is. That's why it was. There's no music either. Can we turn these back up, please? Wow. Okay, let's try that again. I forgot. It makes sense. I would be recording. I was probably recording like some dinosaur sounds for a project or something, and I turned off the voices so I could just get the dinosaurs being released. Let's try that again, but without so much failure. I'm sorry about that. Just forget it. The Scorched Earth. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah. Let's try again.
As John Hammond realized his vision for Jurassic Park, his competitors began to see the potential of InGen's work. One of their main rivals, BioSyn, looked to close the gap by stealing the advantages that InGen and Dr. Wu had worked so hard to gain. To do this, they would need someone on the inside. So they enlisted a disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry. A plan was devised to steal InGen's dinosaur embryos, with an inconspicuous canister created to house the precious commodity. Nobody really knows what happened that fateful night. What is certain is that Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling much better today.
BioSyn
Thanks,
had
Vortex.
failed. Unfortunately, so too had Hammond's dream. Decades later, businessman Simon Mizrahi tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned. BioSyn was waiting for its time, and they found it in the aftermath of Jurassic World's downfall. Now, led by Louis Dodgson, a new era was dawning. While we don't know what the future holds, history has a habit of repeating itself.
Oh, that's great, yeah. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I was sick, so I couldn't. So it was aching all day to play this. So excited.
Just look at it. It's beautiful. We are so close to realizing BioSyn's dream, one that InGen could never achieve. Once we get dinosaurs here, it will be perfect.
A perfect display of evolution.
Luck favors the bold. We were prepared. Now we need to finish the job. Give me the latest on the animals.
We're isolated, which makes for a challenging landscape. We are still at a disadvantage until we understand more about this ecosystem and how our new friends will adapt to it.
We need more information and time. The last thing we want is for them to not adapt and die.
Oh, they'll adapt. I believe that. They adapted to 2 parks and a few islands. They're adapting now. They'll be just fine. Just get them here.
I'm not sure we are totally ready to understand everything we need to.
Just get them here. Leave the rest up to Mother Nature and me.
Let's do it. Oop. Okay, listen to mission briefing.
I guess what they say is true. It's location, location, location.
More than you realize. This is perfect. Keeps us away from the public's prying eyes, and keeps the political do-gooders at arm's length.
To think what InGen had and fumbled away. They never saw the bigger picture.
All dinosaur and zero business.
That is where BioSyn wins. We bring a balance that InGen never understood. We see the whole picture.
Okay, what's our next step? I don't want to waste any time getting this going.
How big is this map?
Well, it all starts with a control center.
Remember, it needs to be connected to the Hyperloop network.
All right then. Get started.
Alright, the Hyperloop is an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. I'm really gonna like this feature, not gonna lie. I love having I mean, if you've seen my parks and how I play challenge mode, having a Hyperloop would have made things 10 times easier. Because I had to use monorails, and monorails are big and expensive. Because I always build, like, disconnected, like, especially on, like, southeast. What's southwest, southeast? Whatever. South, whatever. South, whatever. Because I keep being east and west confused. It would have helped so much when I had to build all those little isolated sections. The control center acts as a junction between the Hyperloop and the path network. It must be connected to the research compound via Hyperloop at all times. The Hyperloop can conduct power to connected buildings. It even connects power. That is fancy. I like this. connected to buildings if the hydropower hub is part of the network. Alright then. Yes, 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 I see you. I'm not blind. Alright, the control center. What's with like this little... It's like a thing up here. Right, so... it's just outside of the reach. Okay. So I should probably build this in a location that attaches it to the network, right? So back at the edge over here. Boom. Already got it. Just built it right at the edge. We're good. I haven't played this in so long because I mean, ever since the last time I streamed, and even then, playing the game legit, like an actual campaign like this, has been forever.
Everything's in place for us to get our new research compound constructed.
Great. Then we can focus on getting it operational.
Hydropower up, backup generator, repeater substation. Let's stick this one next door. I don't want to be like... I want to put as much in the wild dinosaur category as possible. Go. Very nice. Yeah, $15 million. God damn. It's not maybe enough to clone like 2 whole dreadnoughts.
Update?
Everything's going to plan. We should have the research we need shortly.
Great. Carry on.
Wow. Thrilling dialogue there. Research available. Alright, so let's see. Facility corporations, person to run the scientific staffing, yada yada. Let's just upgrade the building, right? We got a generalist, kind of trash. Whatever, we'll hire better as we go along. Whoa, look at this fancy new research menu. I want to get BioSyn Genetics. I can see the Pyroraptor up there. And we just wait. Oh, it's building up in the background. That's cool. I still want to know if this thing is on the roof. I'm gonna have to get... I think I'm just gonna play through the whole campaign today. I just want to see it all. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's too long to do that, but I doubt it.
Okay, that did it. We have access to the core facilities research.
Great. Our vision is coming together if each building we get operational.
We just need to ensure we can handle all the dinosaurs when they arrive.
I
Hello,
think we can
Bubbles? Bubbles
It's
07.
all starting to come together, just as we envisioned. We are leaving InGen in our dust.
do that. Well, I will give them some credit. They did resurrect the dinosaurs from
What's up, Brick
extinction.
Tricks?
Sure, through a rushed agenda and lazy science. We're doing it right. Their failures were our education. We won't be making the same mistakes Hammond and his team made. InGen
No,
always fell in
you've
love
been
with
making
their
all new
own
ones.
wonder. They wanted to prove to the world that they could do it. Once they did, they wanted to showcase them as circus freaks and rub our faces in it. They didn't get it. Evolution is not just DNA and frogs. It also happens in business to advance the world. Think of what we will bring to the world. Think of what we will bring to humanity. New medicines,
Death.
biotechnology, beauty products, you name it, we will own it.
Oh, you finished the plane? Nice. You have to send that to me in the Discord.
I want to
So I
see
can
a
see what I'm done
functioning
here.
facility. That is the only way we can secure the dinosaur survival.
Trying to fuck too much.
Absolutely, we'll get it done.
See that you do. A lot is riding on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Alright, let's see. 4 core perk operations. Okay, so we have infrastructure and power research unlocked. Efficiency upgrades, injury treatment, staff centers. This is gonna add a whole new like group of buildings, isn't it? The BioSyn building. So we're gonna have Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, DFW, and BioSyn. We're gonna have 4 different classes of buildings in this game. Customization is going off the charts. Okay. Yeah, today is for relaxing and playing some Jurassic World, and when that's done, I might stream something else. Let's see. Response facility, paleomedical facility, and emergency shelters. I'm just gonna like put everything over here near the response facility. I feel like we're not gonna have much humans around this park besides like right here. There you go, attach those two. In a response facility. It's right near the power station. Yeah, let's just get this rolling. I want to see some dinosaurs. And I want to see this new campaign really offers. That's what I'm here for. Let's get some curved paths. Let's make it look a little decent. Connect them like that. Bada bing. Bada boom. Speed this up. Get this done.
We've been authorized to expand our team, specifically scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
Got a new BioSyn skin helicopter. If audio feels low, let me check my settings. My voice is at max, so I don't know what to do about that. But the game, or the game audio, let's try turning, I can turn that up. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. If I want to increase my voice, I'd have to go into the filters and figure out which one of these I forget. Increase that by a little bit, I guess. It's always about getting them tricky things. Yeah, just keep me informed on how the audio sounds. I have to keep the fan running, so I'm trying not to get that picked up too much because it's 110 out here. We're having heat waves in Arizona, so I can't really afford to keep the fan off with a computer running in the room unless I want to die of heat stroke. So I put on the quietest fan I have in my room, and I'm hoping it doesn't get picked up or make the audio sound too bad. But yeah. So yeah, just keep me informed on how it all sounds, and I'll try to update it as I go along because I haven't streamed in forever. Let's take a look. Cheaper expeditions? Not bad. Logistics specialist? Not bad. Cheaper research. I like you. Faster treatment, positive. Oh, positive influence. A cheaper researcher 122. Right, 122. Freaking faster treatment for 14,000 with a 002. You are garbage, though. 233 for 9,000. That's not bad, but it's a generalist, so it's not very. They're not very good in the long run. Cheaper research, 30%. It's 11,000. Screw that. I think I'll just take these two. Ethan and Ronan. Got Simon Daisley. Got cheaper research and positive influence. Positive influence is always good to have on your side, and cheaper research will save me a lot more money than this guy's going to cost me in the end. I'm bringing you into the fold. And I'm also hiring the other guy. So they're decently cheap for their output. Yoink. I've played so much, even I guess the skill never dies. Keep things in mind of the challenge campaign. Oh, they want me to hire 4. They want me to hire 4. But come on, I can be efficient. Why are you holding me back like this? See, it's like I would get like a genetic specialist, but not having anybody for good welfare either. Besides this really expensive Zoe. I don't like Zoe. It's either get a generalist for 9,000 or spend a little extra on Raymond and his genetic specialist. And I think I'm gonna go with Raymond. But if I'm being forced to pick, I'm gonna get some good genetics for later. There, you happy, game? Freaking tying me down, forced me to get 4 scientists. What a waste.
Hey, I have exciting news. We're closing in on some exclusive BioSyn tech. Invisible fencing. It'll secure the animals while removing the traditional man-made constructs that have surrounded their environments.
So, no visible barrier between us and the dinosaurs? That sounds terrifying.
The more these animals believe they are not in cages, the healthier they will be.
That's actually true.
That will make them easier to care for.
I think we'd better place some research outposts as well. We can observe our animals safely from there.
You know, it's bad enough that dinosaurs never knew what a fence was until we placed them around them. But what if they become dependent on them to feel safe? At least they could see a barrier between us and them. How are they even going to trust their environment with invisible fences? How are they even going to know where they are?
Oh, believe me, they'll feel it if they try to cross one.
Yeah, that. I don't know. Look, it feels like we're messing with them and how comfortable they'll be in their environment.
You're concerned about fences? The dinosaurs never saw a human before either, and that hasn't stopped us.
To make Ramsey call out to be the good guy because he was the good guy in the movie. Alright, speed this up. When are we gonna get like the construction to drop? I want to see what's behind it. Come on.
Isaac, we've got an issue. We're in need of more power.
How close are we to maximum output?
Already there. We won't be able to hold much longer.
And we'll need to research how to get more. Upgraded power stations is the way forward. Let's get to it.
Visible fences, research outposts, Passivorous feeder, carnivore feeder, and live prey feeder. And medical treatments, how many we got? That's a pretty hefty chunk. It's actually not what they, right? Output technology. No, that was it. Okay, it makes sense. It was marked. I just want to see some dinosaurs. I didn't get anybody with... Ah, dang it. Are they going to restrict me? Because if so, I'm kind of screwed already. We have a staff center. Can I put one down? Yeah, I'm going to put down the staff center so I can train some of these guys. Put them like right here. Boom. We're building all these facilities and losing so much money, it's irking me. Like, come on, seriously? Why are we building all this? We don't even have any dinosaurs yet. We're losing money. I just want to train... Positive influence. I don't know if we need cheaper research yet. Staff training. I have to research staff training too. Gosh darn it. Okay. Cheaper research. Positive influence. Give me that faster. So we're back to Jurassic World Evolution 2, and the campaign is forcing me to lose so much money because they forced my hand. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that today. I'm going to try to stick to one thing per day at most. And, you know, I'll find something. I did it in all the previous challenge modes. I found a way to get what I wanted, and hopefully I'll be able to do it here too. Give some tips like I did before. People really seem to love the tips I give, which is mind-boggling. I've never exactly been a leader in making strats, but what do I know? It's whatever. I'm just gonna relax with some campaign mode today and come back to it later. I mean, I got 2 more days off after this because I got sick and my work doesn't want me coming in because somebody else got sick and they said they were fine and they came back in and got like 5 other people sick, so they don't even want me coming in today even though I feel better, which sucks. I'm losing money, but I can't exactly fight them on it. It is what it is, as they say. Check, is it actually at capacity? We had 20 more power. We are not at capacity. Liars.
Before we go any further, there's something I want from you. Through my connections, I've arranged for a number of dinosaurs to be delivered here to our facility. They're coming all the way from Isla Sorna, so you'll have some time to prepare for their arrival. I'm confident you won't let me down.
They're going to need enclosures, secure enclosures. Safety is essential for them and us.
And we have to get this right. We don't need another InGen or Mazrani incident.
Absolutely. We will do better.
I'm glad I could help. Let's see. I gotta figure this stuff out. Let's find a nice place to put some stuff down. Right here, nice big open area. I'll be back to find out what, you know, how to push the game to its limits again soon. Get them strats out. I never even made my updated video on the game. Like I did that list of like tips for Jurassic World's challenge mode, and it's got like that tens of thousands of views, and I look back on it like, God, there's so many bad things I said in this. I need to update it, but then I just never got around to it. Now might be a good time to do it again since everyone's gonna be playing. It'd be good to make an updated strat, like a strategy guide. Let's see, where's the actual end of this cage? It's right there. Nice big invisible fence. We'll stick this right in here. There we go. Five stegosaurs. Woo! Whoa. Lag spike for some reason. There we go.
Transit has commenced.
This is what I was. This is exactly what I thought this campaign was gonna be. We're gonna be delivering dinosaurs via helicopters, and they're gonna have you like put them in the BioSyn valley. And I'm fine with that. That'll make things interesting. I'll never know what's coming. Nice little roll of the dice. We had some Lost World Stegosaurs. Very nice. Hello. For some reason, my scroll wheel doesn't want to cooperate with me. Go. Yeah.
Confirming asset delivery.
Actually.
Asset transportation complete.
I need to replace my mouse. Yo, what's up? Is it Momentos? Hopefully I said that right. Because like you click your mouse wheel to like change angle, but my mouse wheel is being really stubborn. It's hard to like get it to work properly. You need ground fruit and ground fiber. I know what a ground fiber. It's ground leaf. There we go. Ground fiber. Puts a bunch over here. Oh, look, Gallimimus. Yeah, see ya, Brick Trick. I thought you were, I was honestly surprised you showed up at all because I thought you'd be too busy.
Assets in the air.
So I'm glad you showed up for a little bit.
Transporting asset.
I hope it's a long campaign too. That'd be pretty good. I want you to get through all of it today, if possible. If it's impossible, that wouldn't exactly be a problem. That would just be like, oh cool, I have to wait till tomorrow to get it done. It would be a problem for the fact that I do want to play something else today, is alongside Jurassic Evolution. We'll see. Turn this down on my headphones and Cheesy's Dinosaur so loud. Hopefully it's not like overtaking me in the recording. Alright, so the stream hard. Let's get some of those in there. Now we'll put some dots before us. Let's put some barrel. There we go. These guys can't be from Sona because the Gallimimus. Were there ever Gallimimus being shown in this one? Yeah, there were. Oh no, but they were in the Lost World. Never mind. See, they were the same. We're good. I was a bit confused there for a second. So I remember. Oh yeah, the game trail. See, never mind. You guys are good with just like ground fiber, right? Leaf.
Asset being transported.
Ground leaf.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Bump that up to a little bit larger. Ground leaf over here. Get the Gallimimus down this end. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like these guys should all be good with each other because, if I remember correctly, the species only didn't like similar species. Specialopus Gallimimus and Stegosaurus should all be able to cohabitate. Like I said, it's been a long time. There it is. I'm trying to find my other mouse because this mouse seems to have a broken scroll wheel, which would make it really awkward to try to play this game with it. Just, there we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, I switched my mouse to my streaming mouse. Probably should have done it at the start. Probably should have done it for the keyboard too, but whatever. Now my clicks won't be as loud. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine they're gonna be a lot of fun in sandbox mode. I mean, I don't personally do sandbox mode. I need structured challenges to enjoy a game, which is why I haven't made any videos since I finished all the challenge modes, really. But I can imagine it to be awesome, you know, sandbox. And the fourth buildings, the fourth style of buildings will also be pretty good. They keep adding more and more customization potential, which is great, honestly. People in the sandbox mode are gonna have a gosh darn field day with all the new stuff. But I'm here for challenge. I'm here to get, you know, to have an experience that tries to test my abilities as a player.
Asset transportation underway.
Get these paras in so I can see what they need. I don't know what any of the dinosaurs need at all because I haven't played in forever. Let's get some Lost World paras.
Delivery has been
Whether nostalgia or not, they're still my favorite design.
Asset delivered. Commencing asset
Oh wait, this is the
transfer.
2001. Nice.
Looks like the enclosures are ready.
We need to make these habitats as desirable for the dinosaurs as we can.
Ground nut. There we go. Let's get some
Confirming
nice
asset
trees
delivery.
along this edge here. And there. Hopefully that should be good enough. Very nice. How are you guys doing? Yeah, guys are good. How are the galleys doing? They're missing ground leaf. Well, you know, you could get that if you went the other way, too. You're being fussy. I'll replace some over here. Back here. There we go. The sun's finally coming up. I'll be able to see these dinos. It can't all be 2001.
Ramsey, I've been going through the data, and I think we can make some real progress if we get a research outpost connected to our Hyperloop.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Oof.
Awesome. Then let's make it happen.
Really? There's no
Without
BioSyn
proper
aviary in the
security, we slip into the same chaos that brought down our rivals. But our ranger team should be capable of maintaining order.
We'll set up the necessary patrols.
Yeah, I don't have to remind you, remote monitoring can only go so far.
Of course. We'll get right on it.
BioSyn Sanctuary can be accessed via the Hyperloop. That is a big range there. Alright, let's try to place it like right in the center of this place. We can connect it all the way back if we can to that one right there. Boom. You guys all still good? Stegos? Stegos need more ground fiber, ground fruit, it would seem. It's more ground fiber. This direction over here. Some ground fruit. Mix it in with these trees over here so it doesn't look so awkward. You guys good now? You're content? Very nice. Make sure all that is going to be reached by a ranger post. What? I'll figure that out in a second. What I need to do is to make sure everybody's got 100% happiness. 100%, 100% in the galleys. 92. Why are you not happy? Still not enough ground leaf. You are very picky. There's some more. You happy yet? There we go. I want them to be perfect happy. Yeah, I still get no aviary when they have a Quetzalcoatl. Seems like a pretty big oversight. I get the lagoon at the very least because they don't have any aquatic creatures. But if you're going to include a Quetzalcoatlus, you need to. I feel like that's kind of a necessary thing, isn't it? Let's see, Ranger team. Ooh, wait, I never saw the new Ranger car. Like everything's BioSyn. It's that. Oh, it's the truck. Nice. Let's assign him to the. Oh wait, that doesn't count. Oh, okay. Where is it located? It should be in here. Yeah. I'm happy that this update allows you to no longer have to worry about the ranger posts in Sandbox, because whenever I go to Sandbox, the only thing I ever seem to do is make like a dinosaur nature preserve, and it honestly sucks turning around and seeing a million notifications. Let's go. This tower looks pretty cool. Seeing a little detail in this.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "You are victims of your own success"? Because, gentlemen, that's where you find yourselves. Both of you.
Not sure I follow.
It means we're doing our job, so we can take on even more.
Whatever the challenge, we're ready.
Then welcome to the BioSyn Genetics Research Compound Phase 3. This will allow us to continue expanding our genetic engineering division and take our operations to the next level.
Boom.
BioSyn is counting on you. More importantly, I am counting on you.
We need perfect genetic samples for the best outcome. That is something BioSyn will write a check for.
Yeah, but we're not yet in control. We're dependent on others until we get in a position to send out our own expeditions. And I don't like being unable to control the outcome of something.
Yes, but once this research is done, we'll be able to send out our own expeditions. We should be in a better place around our samples.
If we own and control it, it's better for BioSyn. And you.
Okay then.
Okay, we are ready to build an expedition center.
Don't forget, we'll need a fossil center too.
Understood.
These buildings will put BioSyn at the cutting edge of bioengineering.
Okay. There. It looks like this, this center or whatever I just built is. What is it I was building there? The fossil center. It looks like a mini version of the big building there. Looks pretty neat. Some new and interesting designs. Boom. Yeah, just look at it. It is just a mini version of it. A little rest like a garden on the roof. BioSyn genetics. There we go.
My understanding is that we're ready to send out a team?
That's correct.
Good. I want you to start with an amber mining expedition. This valley wasn't chosen by accident. This area is rich with amber. And I intend for BioSyn to exploit that. Insects trapped in prehistoric tree sap. That is what we need.
This is where our dinosaurs begin.
This amber is going to be the time capsule that links us back to the era of the dinosaurs.
It's a window to the past. And worth billions. Ramsey, have our scientists extract what they can from the fossils. That'll increase our genome diversity.
Yes, on it. And what is the end goal of this?
To do the impossible. Again.
Alright, they're done talking. Amber contains rich deposits of amber fossils, which can be extracted to acquire genome from new and existing species. Amber is split into multiple levels, which can be unlocked through research, send scientists on expeditions, and retrieve amber from deposits. And we're going to find a lot of dinosaurs that don't, a lot of prehistoric animals that do not belong here because they just said screw it and threw caution to the wind. Let's see. Baryonyx. That is at least a European dinosaur, so they got that right. Apatosaurus. Pretty sure that's American. It shouldn't be in Italy. Dimetrodon. I don't know. Dimetrodon's like so long ago. I couldn't weigh in on that. Not with like top of my head. Gallimimus. It's not Asian. A Pseudoceratops. Like some of these, like they just don't belong up here in Italy. Carnotaurus. What? How did a Carnotaurus from South America get its amber all the way up to Italy? Whatever. It's cool, but it's so dumb. That's the one thing I was expecting going into this. I'm like, this is going to be really dumb because they're just going to have the dinosaur, the prehistoric animals that do not belong here at all. Like just here because they have to. I can't wait for them to put Therizinosaurus, a Chinese like Asian dinosaur, here as well. Just crossing continents. Just this got some like, you know, globe-trotting mosquitoes. And seem to just go all over the globe. Wait for those guys to rest. I like they got little tracks, like they actually go down to the amber mine on like mine carts. Big old radar dish. I can't imagine what it does, but it looks fancy. All these BioSyn buildings are like gray, like dark gray. Like a stark contrast between white and dark, like black colors. And they got a lot of grass on their roof too. A lot of circles. Alright, they're done. I think my first step should be trying to get a dinosaur that actually has like a unique thing to it for this DLC, like Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus has a new skin for this DLC, doesn't it? Like a new form. I'm gonna go for Dilo then. I want to see the new stuff. Positive influence, get in there. Where are you flying off to? Where are you going? Whatever. We're going down to the mines right below our feet, but we need to take the helicopter there. Why? I don't know. That's just how the animation works in this game. So there's a helicopter flying somewhere. Alright, let's hit that speed up button. Boom. Oh, I have a quest increase Dimetrodon DNA. I guess it makes sense I should probably get Dimetrodon instead of just a new skin. I can get an entirely new creature. But my brain don't think good. Screw it. I'm still gonna get Dilo. It's up to me to do what I want. I realized I jumped up $1 million from somewhere. Where are we getting this money from? Where are these profits coming from? Employee allowance per employer allowance. Oh, it says an employee allowance, but got employees paying me? What? Let's see if any of those images have changed for this campaign, but they have not, in fact, changed at all. Let's just sit back. You can't find the logic, man. There are American, European, and Asian creatures all in the same amber mine. You're not gonna find any logic here. You can try, but you're not gonna get there. And here it is, the instant sell that they added because people were crying about it. I still don't understand the complaints that were put in place on the sellables. It made sense to me. You would get like basically you get refunds back whenever you whenever you did things like that. People didn't like it, and so it's no longer here. And it's like it's really annoying. It's like, I like that feature. Why do they have to change it? Just because people were whining about it because they didn't understand it? Tell them to shut up. Now it's gonna upset me because now look at that. There's one. Imagine if that right there would have been a sellable that would have filled up one, and I would have been able to fill up this entire meter, but I can't. I'm one space away now because some people got whiny about it, and I'll never understand why. I'm just looking to unlock all the creatures. I can't wait to get Therizinosaurus. That's really what I'm here for. It's Therizinosaurus. Because I love Therizinosaurus. Even if I don't like Dominion, Therizinosaurus was totally cool to have in the movie. It's a shame it only got like 5 minutes of screen time like every other dinosaur. But we made like 20, 30 minutes of room for locusts. We had to push the dinosaurs out of the way. So you don't get to see the Therizinosaurus. I'll try not to complain too much about Dominion. I mean, movie, I just don't like it, but we're here for the fun part. We're here for a game that allows me to do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about the frankly, brain-dead story of Dominion. I can just have some fun cloning dinosaurs on my own facility. This is my world now. New viable genome Dilophosaurus. Very nice. Dimetrodon. Not a dinosaur, but still very cool. I think he's probably the most famous non-dinosaurian creature. I think that's a fair, like, assessment. Now, can I research level 2 of the Amber Mines? I really want to do that. Yeah, let's just go and do that. They get to work already. I'm not gonna tell them. I'm not gonna let the game tell me what to do. I'm gonna go do what I want. I'll do their objectives, but I'll also be doing my own objectives on the side. I want to see more dinosaurs in my park. And I can't wait to see the new Rexy skin. Honestly. I want to see Rexy. I really want to see Rexy. A favorite dinosaur in the entire world. What's new here? Dinosaurs, baryonyx. Anything else get unlocked here? Talking about this. Carnotaurus, Brachiosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Allosaurus. Ooh. Doesn't make any new things, like any ones got added to old dig sites. Like it just unlocked all the rest of the dig sites there. So we'll keep looking. All the new skins too. There's gonna be so much to look at. Therizinosaurus, Rexy, Quetzalcoatlus. Those are the things I'm excited for. Okay.
That's it. We've had a breakthrough. An entirely new genome.
So what you're saying is we've discovered a new dinosaur? One we've never seen before?
Sort of. It is incredible, but it's not actually a dinosaur per se. It's a prehistoric synapsid called Dimetrodon.
Huh. Did Hammond have one of these?
I don't believe so.
Perfect. A BioSyn exclusive.
This DNA
We
is
saw it
only
in the
part
logbook
of the
manual. They
puzzle,
had
though.
it somewhere.
We still need to build a hatchery and then synthesize this new breed.
Once we've done that, we can incubate and release them.
I can't wait.
Okay. Genetic specialist. Pop that. Is the Dimetrodon mine out? Yeah, it's out. That's all we can get for now. I like Carno, but I still want to see. So we already finished Ilo. Staff too busy to do that one. Compy, Para, Stegos, Digi. Guess we can go for Barry. Go for Barry on it, boys. Takes 3 minutes. Jesus. Well, we're, let's just relax a little bit. These cranes are moving a lot back there for a thing that really isn't all that under construction. Things never go down. Remember when I was first streaming this game, and I remember some of the comments I got about getting so angry at me not using the speed up function because it... I still remember those. Man, those were some crazy times. Let's see. Dinosaurs. Should have changed that to creatures at this point. Now they're they've added so many non-dinosaurian creatures. They should have changed it at this point. Okay. Let's construct a hatchery and synthesize 4 Dimetrodon. Go the other way around. Like this. Those invisible fences, that's a gate. Invisible fence, that's also still a gate. Should have put a little bit farther away. I could have done my old tricks of using the hatchery for 2 different spawn areas. Still probably can if I just put the, yeah. I'm still gonna do that. The old double hatchery is very important. It saves me time and money. Some gates. That. This. Interiors don't have power. I feel like that's because the thing's at maximum capacity, isn't it? No, it's not. But you know, I should probably build a second power station anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect an extra power station. That feels necessary. There we go. then I need to just make a nice little exhibit for our Dimetrodon. I'll worry about the second cage later. I'm just here to make some Dimetrodon exhibit. Things aren't going to look nice. They've never looked nice when I'm working on them because, like I say, I'm not exactly a guy who knows visuals. I know how to make money. I know how to be successful, but don't ask me to design anything that looks like, you know. Just don't ask me to design anything for you because my designs are terrible. How big is this map, by the way? It's honestly smaller than I thought, but let's see. It's still fairly massive as a map. I imagine this map is going to be pretty useful in sandbox mode. Like, I can see a lot of good stuff coming out of this huge map. A lot of nature preserve stuff. Having that BioSyn building in the background always pretty cool. There's some stuff I'm really going to want to test. I really want to put a Therizinosaurus up against a Dinosaurus and have the Therizinosaurus win. Alright, let's take a look. 89% Dimetrodon. Intolerant and unfit. Dimetrodon 2022. That feels so surreal, seeing a skin label 2022. I don't know why. I guess because I still haven't accepted that it's 2022, even though we're in June. The old, I'm still writing the old... Ooh. Yeah, let's not. We don't have any patterns available. Let's not try to change the color just yet. I forgot everybody's upset. Let's put everyone on break. So that we're all rested and not angry. And while we're at it, I'm going to train you when we're done to get extra genetics points. And I'm probably take my generalist and add the welfare rating to them as well. Or can I get like a welfare specialist? Altruistic salary. I remember you boys. You altruistic salary guys. MVPs of challenge mode. Motivated. Ooh, motivated. Motivated. I love motivated. And he has 8 in welfare. 6 in welfare, but it's a logistic specialist. They are stupid expensive. 6 best research. I'm gonna take motivated, man. He's 20,000, but I mean, it seems like I can never run out of money. It seems like they just keep paying me, so let's just get an extra guy with us. Run the operations. I would never do this normally, of course, but it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem to really matter. Like, they're paying me a lot of money to just exist. This facility looks pretty nice. I like it. I'm liking the new buildings. I really am. Alright, everyone's rested. Let's get back to work. I need some Dimetrodon. Oh, look, T-Rex. Giganotosaurus. Dreadnoughtus. Therizinosaurus and Fire Raptor. I really want to see him. Okay. So we need a genetic specialist for this operation and positive influence to decrease the time. 23 seconds isn't there. Speed that up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And we're just going to select skittish and intolerant. Plus they do dominance. They're both intolerant. That's not fun. Social. Doesn't really matter. We'll find out, won't we? Maybe if something that dominance has to do with the with how often they fight and whatnot. Down to a minute. But in general, it doesn't seem to matter how much dominance you give to a creature. There's some creatures who are just by default more aggressive than the rest, like small carnivores and ceratopsids. I wonder if they've even fixed that yet. Last I checked, they hadn't, so Ceratopsids were still low tier in this game. I'm curious how the Metrodon will fare, though. Let's see these boys. This sequence is very underwhelming to me, but now I get to see them for myself and think that it's in a dark cave. Hello, boys. Okay, so they need sand, meat, water, and of course, so they need sand. I'm gonna put that around the water source then. Sand. Go. Collect that in. Hopefully that's good enough. And if not, I'll just expand over here in this flat space. I think that would look pretty good. Go on through the door. They need like a meat feeder, so... You see all the new animations. These guys are completely unique, like the Therizinosaur. They have unique animation sets. I really want to see them eat somebody. That's the thing I'm going to have to do as well. There's so many things I'm going to have to check out with this DLC. On top of just the challenge mode. And, yeah. $124. I need to compare that. See what their score is. Give it a nice detail. The stuff they need. Look at that one running around. Whoa! Oh, he just stopped running as soon as I look at him, of course. He was moving. There he goes. Look at him. Whoa, they're already fighting. Up and down. Look at him. Like the damage wasn't properly aligned. Like doesn't properly align with the floor, so it makes like little things here and there. The good news is neither of them seem to be injured. We need to add some more water in. We'll see. Like I said, I'm just gonna sit back and watch them sort of expand their territory, see how good they are. They need like a lot of water. And like another pool of water down here, just to sort of boost those numbers. Oh, they just had like a little animation and I missed it. Damn it. You're just stepping over him. Oh, that was really cool. He's hungry. Let's see him. He has all new animations. They're not at missing. Still missing water. Boys, you guys really love your water, don't you? Come on, go down to 1. Spend their water a little bit more. Add some more sand in here to complete that sort of what I'm going for. You happy yet? These guys are like 50% water. Holy moly, they want 50% of their cage is just water. Just add some water in like the trees or something over here. Increase it by a little bit.
Thanks in part to your efforts, it's becoming clear that BioSyn will be the home of paleobiology moving forward.
Our future is found in the past.
I like that. Sure, we've had some difficulties, that was expected, but we handled it well. I think we can now move forward with the next phase of BioSyn. We have a world-class operation. Let's take it global. BioSyn will represent the past, present, and future. So, what do we focus on next?
We focus on upgrading our research compound. That'll give us benefits across the board.
I want a crown jewel. Something we can all be proud of. Do the research. We're shooting for 100% complete dinosaur genomes.
The genetic link between birds and dinosaurs has long been established. Now, with a feathered dinosaur, we can finally have our proof.
Yeah, with a living specimen. It's gonna be incredible. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to get started on the research.
It better be a Therizinosaurus, the crown jewel. Pyroraptor's cool now, but it's not big. I want something big. Oh, I realized they have the. I was like, these trees don't look right, but I zoom in and I realized they are the trees that they were in the movie. They got the drooping branches. Oh, I thought the game broke. I was like, jeez, that scared me.
BioSyn is at the brink of excellence. Everything InGen aspired to be, and more.
It is truly something. I just...
Just what?
Well, this is the point InGen thought they had everything in place. Then it all unraveled from there.
Yeah, let me put your fears to rest. I am not Hammond. He was all ego. I am not Masrani and his tech-first approach. We are set up to succeed, and that is what we're going to do.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that...
No, I understand what you're trying to say. There is truth in it. But we're in a far better position to succeed because others have failed. Hammond and Masrani both brought tremendous advances to the world. They just had a narrow vision of it. We do not. We see the whole picture. We see the balance of it. Where there are advancements, there needs to be a business that supports it.
That makes sense.
Look, BioSyn's not just interested in the dinosaurs. They have the potential to provide improvements for all life on this planet. If we don't jump on this opportunity, someone else will. So why not us?
Oh, got my... I gotta keep my mouse cursor off the screen.
We're looking for research on a very specific animal. If I were to say that its name means Olympus Fire Thief...
A pyroraptor?
Yes, exactly.
Before we can proceed any further, we'll need to send a team out for pyroraptor amber samples.
No problem.
It looks like we should be able to achieve a complete, uncompromised genome with the pyroraptor.
That should make Dodson happy.
Alright, back to business. I forgot to put down one of these things inside of that, and also, yeah, I guess they're supposed to have the Pyroraptor be the crown jewel. Can't pretend like I don't like Pyroraptor, but I just feel like Therizinosaurus would work a lot better. It's just a cooler creature in general. This over here, door right there, and get you to stay over here. Alright, let's go to the research tree and let's see. That's not the research tree. The good news is that Pyroraptor is a European dinosaur, so like Baryonyx, it makes more sense than some of the others. At least they got the continent right. Dreadnoughtus is South American, Giganotosaurus is South American, Carnotaurus is South American. There's a huge migration of South American mosquitoes that bit all of like really cool dinosaurs up to Italy here. It's amazing what nature can do, isn't it? How would do that? I placed like one of these big old things like at the edge of this place. Like the Pyroraptor's research tube without needing to worry about it. There we go. I don't know if it's necessary to do this, but still. Okay, go to the amber mines and figure out where these Pyroraptors are. This corner? Yeah, in the corner. Get that motivated guy in there. Just sit back and let dinosaurs and prehistoric animals do their things. Watch some Dimetrodon. Wait. This is nice. Oh, they're all like coming right next to each other. They go clipping inside one another. Get to that food. Oh, I never set up the Baryonyx to go. Oops. Oh, it's a feather fossil. Look at that. Unfossilized feather. Amber. Yeah, can't speak. Feathers trapped in amber. Yeah. I feel like positive influence is gonna need to take a break. There's a couple others. Did you guys on break while they do some research? Oh, whoops. There we go. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do the little interaction. No? Because the car's grabbing through here. Yeah. Oh. They're just flopping down on him. That's great. I like that. So did we ever see what this thing was? It's like a helipad, but does it have any doors or entrances? Oh, it lowers, I see. Okay, I was confused, like, there's no way to get down from there. Since we're to go do some fossil research. That's maxed out that. Is it fire up to another spot? How am I supposed to do that if this site is complete? Oh, whoa! I didn't even see that. Okay, then. Let's see here. Ooh, T-Rex. There's more Pyroraptor. Have to go for this one next, but staff's too busy because they're sleeping. I didn't even see that before. Could actually go down a level. That was pretty neat. I did. I thought it just meant like you unlock more on that one screen. I'm like, man, they already unlocked more. They're just gonna put more on each of these? Nope. You just have to take the elevator. Down, take positive influence. And stick motivated in there to give him a hand. I never refer to the scientists by their names. I just refer to them by their abilities. Hello, positive influence. Hello, cheaper research. We have names, you know. I suppose you do. But I do not care to learn them. Man, I really just want to get the Therizinosaurus. We're trying to get the Therizinosaurus as fast as possible because I want it. I want it so badly. Ooh, a 4-point feather fossil. Nice. Geneticists. This. Okay, now that's finished. Is there any more Pyroraptor? Because I don't even think with that I'm gonna be able to get Pyroraptor to 100. Maybe I will? 'Cause I can't see any more spots. We're back to just relaxing, chilling here in Jurassic World. Fossils extracted. Oh, nope, I guess there was enough. We're at 100% Pyroraptor. Actually, do I have enough for... Yeah, I have enough for a baryonyx piece. Boom. Maximized. This guy to the rest. Boom. Speed it up again. Ooh, Stegosaurus attacking one of the cars. Heck out of there, dude. He's gonna destroy you. This guy's so confused. Vehicle destroyed. My goodness. It's just going horribly wrong in the herbivore enclosure. I forgot you could assign them.
I think with a little research, we should be able to get a batch of Pyroraptors ready for release.
All right then, let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being here?
I'd rather not.
Me either, so let's stay on task. BioSyn needs us, and the dinosaurs need us even more.
The Pyroraptors are going to require an enclosure.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them. The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
Hey. Let's see, I want to like bring it down here. Oh good, be automatically treated, thank goodness. I really do appreciate that change. Minor injuries get automatically healed. It's so nice. After 2022. We got nothing but long-lasting gene section. I think for now we're gonna stick to the BioSyn colors. This is the BioSyn campaign. We can check out all the cool skins we can get later on. All of influence just gets added to everything because it's so good. 7 seconds for a single energy point ain't worth it. Especially when we're already speeding things up. Oh, whoops, forgot to close that door. You get out of here? That's a pretty big mistake. When you get 3 Pyroraptors, of course all of them are aggressive and intolerant. Screw it. It's only needed 3 of them, so I'm only gonna clone the min. Come on, go through the gate. I need to close it. Let me open up this one. Yeah, it covers most of the exhibit just like I planned. Got some of the trees in the middle. Create a nice little lake in here. Right in the center. Got like some meat. There we go. Let's go.
I'm going to need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar, and now I think it's the right time to bring them here. We can accommodate them, right? Because I really don't want to let this opportunity pass us by.
Dinosaurus, Ankylosaurus, and Stygimoloch. Put them in the top corner here. Larger cage, this is a larger bunch of dinosaurs, and the Patasaurs like a lot of room. Yeah, that'll do. Building these out of like squares so I can attach these invisible cages easier. It doesn't really matter, you can't see them anyways, but still. Normally I would have used like a lot more curves, but meh. I just don't want to have to deal with attaching these cages, rounded edges. It occurs to me, I don't think I ever put the improved output on this thing. Nope. There we go. Our facility's pretty neat, I guess. Let's just add some water here. Like where these openings are, I think I'll add some water, and then I'll just erase the trees. It'll look a little more natural that way. There's just too many trees over here. Just lightly dust off the trees from the ground so that the car can go through the area. And then create like a nice opening down the center. They put like a lot of different kinds of trees. Hello, transport those dinosaurs in.
Asset transportation underway.
Research unlocked for temperate skins. Very nice. Let's get some research station right here. Attach it like this. One of them ranger outposts, put it here. Just need a couple for this exhibit, but that's fine. Can we not add a second capture team?
Asset has been transported. Asset
Parts of
transportation complete.
Nice timing. Whatever. Just transport them in. We'll figure things out
Asset
as we
being
go along.
transported.
What do you need? Ground fruit, ground leaf. Could be fine on the forest. Small forest patches over here. That should be
Asset
enough.
has been delivered.
I see that. He's eating from it. He's gonna get sick. Get on that, please. That guy is about to get very, very, very ill. I think I need a second response facility, just for all the dinosaurs here. If we just put a path through here. Like really snake it on through. Probably not. No. What's the best way to connect that thing? Because they didn't give me the hub yet, did they? I can't like... I can't just connect it via the underground network. That's not possible. I just have to bring up path all the way around. I guess I'll need it up there. I'll need it eventually, so. It's okay. This. Looks a little awkward, but could be worse.
Asset transported. Transportation complete.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm well aware.
Transportation underway.
Yeah.
Transporting asset. Delivery complete.
Excuse me.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, let's just pause this for a second. It's hookworms.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population. This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
I know how diseases work. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. That research done, please. 3 dinosaurs with an illness. Okay. Do they automatically treat, or is that up to me? For some reason, it's not showing me doing that. Alright, come here. Can I just drive over these? I can't. I can drive freely over these. You don't even need a gate to enter these places. The gate is for the dinosaurs only. That's awesome. Wish I'd known that earlier. What the hell is happening? My truck. Woo! Look at us go! Whee! What the hell is happening? I am creating a new form of energy. We have created a perpetual motion machine capable of generating infinite energy. Woo! How do I get out of this? I think it's stuck. I can't get him out. Okay. What the what the hell just happened there? Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. Oh my god. It starts just start medicating. My goodness. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, that was just pure insanity for like 2 seconds. Oh, that was so funny though. Oh my goodness. Alright, getting back to the regular needs of the world. I don't need to worry about generating the world infinite energy with my perpetual motion spinning trucks. I just need to focus on the dinosaurs. I didn't assign these to... I didn't assign them to this. Okay, there we go. Now, Ranger Team. Ranger Team 2, yeah. I'm gonna assign you to the Pyroraptors and this Herbivore exhibit. Oh, I forgot to get the second one at the back. Alright, so this situation should kind of sort itself out. I forgot that. I honestly forgot about that fuel thing. Oh, great, the common cold. The common cold is caused by unsatisfactory conditions. It's an interesting way of saying it. What is he upset about? They're upset by the lack of forest. Does that make you happy? Yeah, you're 95. Fix environmental needs. It's all right there. They're only missing a little bit of ground fruit. Heck yeah. State-of-the-art energy. the spinning truck thingy we accidentally created. Woo! Look at it go. We're using to power all of our facilities. Look, it's at 100%. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, missing prey. Oh, they need a prey feeder. They actually want to hunt. That's cool. All right, Biorafters, I'm liking you more. Here they go. Oh, look at the feathers on these things. Oh, so this doesn't incubate the releasing following dinosaurs: Dreadnoughtus, Therizinosaurus, and Giganotosaurus.
Now we are really getting somewhere. This is the BioSyn I'd always envisioned.
I'm pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our, well, BioSyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents BioSyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man. I want to show the world our full potential, and I want to do so now. That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory. Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
So, it seems like we're gonna need a massive, and I do mean massive, genetic investment. Yeah, it's gonna take I need a genetic specialist, I really do. I need another genetic specialist. Yeah, you. Virginia, I'm taking you with me, because I think you're the best here. Yeah, there's an altruistic salary, I like you. But I need a second genetic specialist just to research the Dreadnoughtus. A dinosaur I'm not even a fan of in this game because they are so expensive. But like how little the reward is, it's like, ugh. Get it out of my face. Let's just start creating some like outlines for cages. Like we don't need to directly connect anything to this place. We can do whatever we want. I get to the edge, I guess I could switch back to curve. Boom. Da-da-da-da. Here to speedrun the campaign, I guess as close as I can. Get everything done as fast as possible, also still taking my own time to do what I want. Because I want to be able to access everything else. I want to do the campaign. Who knows how long this will take. And then I want to do the chaos theory, and then I have some other plans today that I think, I don't know if people are going to like it, but I really want to play something else as well. I've been doing a lot with Jurassic World dinosaur cloning stuff, and there's a game I've been playing on the side that isn't technically a Jurassic Park game, but it does have a lot of fun stuff in it. Fill you. Is everyone done resting? Good, right? So we have a 6 and an 8. Is that good enough? That should be good enough. Boom, boom. How many we're gonna bring? How many scientists are allowed on this? 3 scientists. It's either positive influence, cheaper research. We have infinite money, so let's just decrease that time to a minute 30. Heck yeah. Hoorah! I wonder if they've changed the sounds of the Giga to match with Dominion. Like the Dominion variant is gonna have different sounds, or if it's gonna be the same as the you know. Yeah, fun stuff is always fun. And yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how far everything goes. I want to get the Therizinosaurus. I want to see the Giga in action. I want to have the two of them fight. I want to have a Therizinosaurus win. I want to see some kill animations. This Therizinosaurus is a badass dinosaur. He needs to be shown some respect. Now you've researched Dreadnoughtus. You have to go down to the mines to find it. Yep, there it is, Dreadnoughtus. 8 points of that. Take 3 scientists. A generalist. Can I increase the generalist? I can increase the generalist. Confirm that. And there's cheaper research. I'll hold off on upgrading you until I have some stuff. Let's just focus on getting this Dreadnoughtus out as fast as possible. Motivated. Positive influence. Bring it down to 3 minutes. And then there is a source research, which I won't be able to do now because I put too many away. Yeah. Giga. Alright. Let's just get this done. I want all the dinosaurs now. We're going to complete these missions. Move on to the Chaos Theory. I want to get this much done, and I want to go see all the new stuff. We'll check out all the skins. Probably in like a sandbox mode. And then I'll probably switch over. Hello, Dustin. We just relaxing. We got a good facility going here. We got about 4 exhibits. I'm gonna work on. I think I'm gonna use this for the Giga. Put some Dreadnoughtus in a nice big enclosure. Maybe I'll put Dreadnoughtus if there was Dinosaurs in the same enclosure. They wouldn't fight, right? We're gonna find out, aren't we? I don't want to build too many new facilities. I want to put Therizinosaurus with other creatures and see how well it like interacts. I mean, it's a Dreadnoughtus. What is it realistically going to do to it? I'll just say that he just slashes up things' legs and let it bleed to death. It's like, ooh, that's what it'll do. Baryonyx, Dreadnoughtus. Woo! That is a hefty DNA. That's 8 points! My goodness. Dear God. I'll set them up through this. Let's go see. Is the Amber Mine still good for use? No, it's done. And then, is the research available? Can we do that? We can. That's proper budgeting right there. It's gonna take everyone. It's like 3 minutes, but it's the Therizinosaurus and I want it. I really, really want it. Yep, okay. Let's go see how our Pyroraptors are doing. Beautiful feathered boys. What are you doing over here? Okay. So this one takes like everything. Do that. Oop. Nope. Didn't mean to sort those. What would go? Look at our Pyroraptors. It's one of the most realistic dinosaurs ever put into Jurassic Park. And there's the Giga, who takes 24. Oh my goodness. 24. 6 plus 8 is 14. The most we're making is 19. Gosh darn. Yeah, it says that right there. So we need 5 more points. Where's... Wait on the infrastructure. Where's our extra staff training? We're gonna need this pronto. This sleepy boy. Oh, it's a dead goat over there. Very nice. Alright. So let's just speed this back up. I want to look at my Pyraptors doing stuff. They're just sleeping. Most of them are sleeping. It's like when you actually go to the zoo. Genome and the baryonyx. Fossils. Boom boom. Back to work. Cool. I like the fog. Look at that. It's a nice effect right there. Makes it look more like the actual roof. I like the foggy valley. Fog is rolled in over here like a small section of the park. Got that researched. To improve injury treatment. Interesting. Okay. So from here, I don't think we have... I don't think Therizinosaurus can be found on these levels, right? Let's check. Might have missed something, but I might have to go deeper to find the Asian Therizinosaurus in Europe. Who would have guessed? Might have trouble finding that. I might have trouble finding Therizinosaurus in Europe. Dude, I did not see that one coming at all. Yukon blank pattern is considered basic stiggies. All from Fallen Kingdom and the dinosaurs. All from Jurassic World and Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. 3, we still can't get that, so it must be accessible on this third tier. Hello. Sinoceratops, garbage. Dreadnoughtus, meh. Therizinosaurus, there he is. Sticky Moloch, T-Rex. Let's see, scientists. Do we have our geneticists who aren't assigned? Yes, I need to train you. Oh, you already trained too much. Let's train you 8, 8, that's 16. Very nice. Our generalist can be trained up 2 more points. And I feel like that should push us over into the research capabilities of getting the Giganotosaurus. I'm 1 point off. He's on expedition. Let's just start. What's longer on this? I'm just gonna rest everyone who's not doing anything right now, because that would help us out immensely. Metrodons, how you doing, boys? Scratching his face with his back foot. I was missing the animation. My bad. Metron attack of the truck, okay. I should have seen how big he was compared to the truck. Ah, that's whatever. I'll see how big he is when he attacks someone. Bites them and rips them apart. You know, I've noticed there's a problem here. Where's Quetzalcoatlus? He was in part 2. So there was a part 2 to this campaign I saw. Called Scorched Earth. Which is probably going to be the end of Dominion, where everything gets set on fire. And the locusts are everywhere. They're going to force me to do the locust research. Spend 15 million on locust research. Why? I'm not here for locusts, I'm here for dinosaurs. Shut up, we're like the movie. You're gonna take these locusts and you are gonna like them. Positive influence. I'll just train them up in both genetics and welfare, because all I need is 1 more point. Let's go! I want that positive influence bonus. Boom. It's gonna take 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Whatever. Once we get all the research done, then we can go and look at all the dig sites and get all the Giga and Therizinosaurus and Dreadnoughtus DNA we could ever need. Dreadnoughtus with its 2022 skin. Short-lived. We should probably deactivate that. I mean, if I was playing this legit, like a long term, I would be putting a lot more into the like genetics of the dinosaurs I'm cloning. Give them some long-lived and resilient, the usual. But I don't think I'm gonna be here very long. Once I complete the campaign, it's gonna be the one run straight through, and then that's kind of it, isn't it? I'm still kind of upset that they at the new challenge modes don't have any like rewards, no new skins or anything. I mean, I don't care too much, because I'm still gonna play the challenge modes because I love challenge mode, but it's just kind of a shame that there's no prize at the end, and there's not even an achievement. There's not even an achievement tied to it, which is like, what? Come on, you can't even add the achievements in? Is that so difficult? All the achievements are tied to some new actions you can take in with like new traits and stuff. Like, that's a great point. I should look at the achievements real fast. I wonder if you can see that overlay. Probably not. Let's take a look. Wrangle 30 dinosaurs at once. Complete the BioSyn campaign. Chase away a rustler. Tranquilize a dinosaur with the intelligent trait. And 1 hidden achievement. I'm gonna figure what that is. So the most of them seem to be tied to the Chaos Theory and Challenge mode. Because Challenge mode said they're going to introduce the intelligent dinosaurs and whatnot. But we will see in time. I'm just gonna wait. I'm waiting out the BioSyn Giganotosaurus research development thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. And boom. Okay. So now it's on to the Amber Mines. Floor 2 should have unlocked this. Yep, Giga. But I need more logistics. Let's see. I have a generalist, don't I? Generalist that ain't bad. A 553. I probably should keep them around. Who's my mixed. It's like motivated. Motivated ain't exactly very good. I'm just gonna fire him and try to find a logistics specialist because I really need one. Or at least one with a decent logistics skill like that. 566 60,000. I would never do that in challenge mode ever. That is a nightmare of a salary to pay for. Ooh, faster research and a 7 in logistics. Ooh, I like you. Gabella Murphy? Sure. Okay. Back to the mines. Dinosaurus, faster research, get like positive influence, and the generalist, and on a 4-minute expedition for Giga, maybe? Actually, you know what? No. I don't want the Giga before I want Therizinosaurus, right? Yes, there's Giga down here. That's it, same strat. Boom. Very nice indeed. Oh! Come right during time. Ooh. Oh, he snaps its neck. He sits down and just snaps its neck. That's brutal. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so there's that. Let's get some Therizinosaurus. Yeah. Gimme. Wait, no, let's start an expedition again. Can we do Therizinosaurus twice? We can. Yes. Gimme. I want him. That's good. Now we come down here, and then we set this up. 2 8s. Woo! There's gonna be some fast research. Therizinosaurus is one of my favorite herbivorous dinosaurs, so. I mean, as he should be. He's just totally awesome. Let's get going. I have a dinosaur to see. Fossil extraction completed. There we go. That's probably it for the Therizinosaurus dig site, right? Yeah, we should finish up Dreadnoughtus next then. Send them off. Okay, how much percentage can I get out of this? I think it could be pretty good, like an 80, a solid 80 on that. Gosh, I hope that Therizinosaurus is good. I really would like to use him in a campaign mode, like a challenge mode. I guess I won't be able to. I don't think any of the challenge modes I'm going to try are going to have Therizinosaurus. I just realized that. Never mind. I also have to wonder if these new challenge modes are going to be specifically built, like, against me. Like, I'd imagine that they wouldn't want me doing the same tricks I tried before. I'd imagine they try to do something to stop me. My insanity. It's like the way I just destroyed the challenge modes after I found, like... After I found basically a way, just the most efficient method of just putting down all the Tylosaurs and Mosasaurs and with the little pockets. Oh, it was so good. I'm just gonna rest everyone. And I'll start researching some of these dinosaur, like Dreadnoughtus fossils, while I send the team out to collect Giganotosaurus, bones, and amber and whatnot. Can I put like the speed up upgrade on these? Because I'm really missing that faster. Where's that? Oh, I had it right here, and I haven't got it this whole time. I am a dumb. Whatever. We're already here. Dinosaurs at 93. Everyone's done resting, which gives me a chance to go here, set up those 2 8s on this. Yeah, no. Before we do that, let's go to the infrastructure and get those. Yeah, I want to get this done 18 seconds, and then we'll move on to Giganotosaurus fossil collection. That's under speed, very nice. Now they rest a little bit faster. Go back to the mine, we go up to floor 2, because there was Giga on top of this. Yes, 10 minutes. Down to 4 minutes now. Those. I think they did a capacity upgrade. Wrong building. Oh, I already had it. God, Captain Genius over here. Blind as a bat. Forgot to attach his capacity upgrades. Okay, 70. That's not even gonna push me to 100. Still way to go down. Oh, these guys are doing that. Still go to this one? No, we can actually. There's probably a little bit left in there. Okay, fossil extraction completed. You know what? That's not worth an energy tick. Forget it. I'll just get some giga fossils and put it in with the Dreadnoughtus. I'm gonna get their genomes as high as I can get each and every one of them until, and then I'll clone them. I'll get one good giga. I'll put them over here. This exhibit. While I'm waiting, I might as well fix up the cage a little bit. Makes open space so we can see the guy. We're not that much open space. Trees on the middle. That'd look pretty decent, I think. That's the wrong button. Clean up some trees around here. There we go. I think I'll make a decent giga exhibit. Okay, stick Dreadnoughtus, and then we'll get the rest of these in there. We need 2 3s to finish that up. Boom. A full bar. That is what I like to see. Go back down, get some more Dreadnoughtus while we're down here. Yeah. Boom. I feel like they should have changed the default icon of each of the creatures like Giga and Dreadnoughtus to resemble their versions that they have in this. Feels like just a little bit odd that they didn't change that at all. I know the skins are different, but why didn't they change the default image? I don't know. It just seems a bit odd. I don't want to waste an energy tick when I could be putting a 6 in there. Or it was like a 5 or a 6. How much was in there? How much space? That was a 4. I wasn't even. That's not even a 6. Just got an 8. Regardless, I feel like having one more Dreadnoughtus also would increase productivity here. So, boop, boop. Yep, 6. Put that in there. Sell these. 2 spots open is okay. Then we'll go back for some Giga. Is there any more left on floor 2 of Giga? Yeah, but it's probably like nothing. There's another Giga spot down here. There it is. New genome complete. The Dreadnoughtus. There he is. Therizinosaurus is only at 81. Insufficient genome data. We need 100% in order to do it. Do I have the ability to get... How do I increase operatives? So like guests? I might need to go with Dreadnoughtus first, just so I can increase... I might have to... Actually, I might have to clone more dinosaurs. Just in general. Regardless, I need to put those 2 on break, so boom. Yep, 2 minutes now, a little bit less. It is neat that the whole like, oh well, it's 100% pure DNA, so you can't even clone them at 99 because they don't fill in gaps. They need to get that pure dinosaur. It's a nice little touch, I guess, though it does make it annoying that I have to get 100% before I can see my beautiful Therizinosaurus. Hopefully the Giga doesn't have that, because the Giga clearly ain't that. Giga's some sort of monstrosity, so... yeah. I'd say hopefully, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's gonna do. Synthesize, how's it gonna get? Nope, it doesn't. How's it say? If it does, that'd be really weird, but it doesn't. It's like I get, so once those guys are finished and we get some research done, I'm gonna need to clone a Dreadnoughtus or 2 and a good Giga, and hopefully bring up my operatives to a higher level so that I can get to the bottom floor and get the final Therizinosaurus research done. And while they do that, I'm gonna send the team that's almost ready for like a break. That. We're gonna. I think I'm gonna release them out the door so I can see the release animation for like the new guys, and then I'm gonna just trank them and helicopter them into their exhibits. Nah. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna... I think I'll just go with it. I think I'll just clone a Giga at like 80 something. I don't want to have to get 100% per Giga. It's gonna take a while. It's a severe contrast to what Giga usually is. A very cheap and effective dinosaur in challenge mode. It's one of the earliest you can unlock, and this one's like... stupid difficult. I wonder which skin version they're gonna go with in this one. Because there are 3 different variants of the Giga on the loose among official sources. Lego has the green one, Mattel has the gray one, and then there's like a soundtrack for the movie that has a tan Giga. It's like, there's nobody knows what the official color of this thing is. So I wonder which one, you know, these guys went with. Let's get some of that. They go with green, gray, or tan. Which one? Although it looks like I'm gonna get a good look at it because it's turning into nighttime already. No traits. It is a just an ordinary, pretty laid back Giga. Oh, my science limit is 3. I don't have enough. Is anyone I can bust the level up? I get them to 4, but what do I need? 11. 4 plus 4 plus 3 is not 11. But I can research this, and I think I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's do that so we can get our Giga. Okay, there we go. Staff improvements, rank 3. Looks like a faster. What's like a. Who do I increase? Let's see. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. And that's a 5. I think I might go with my generalist. Guess 6 in logistics and a 5 in welfare. Yeah. And there's positive influence, which I'm gonna train you up. That. Boom. Okay, that should be good enough. Wait, no, that's not where I need to be. I need to be in the country. Give me my Giga. 5 and a 5. Takes 5 minutes to clone this Giga. Go. Now you, Mr. Giga, are taking quite the long time to make. It better be worth it. It's gonna be like absolutely gigantic. I want to see the size comparison between Indominus, Spinosaurus, T-Rex, and Giga now. I mean, I really still don't like how they say the Giga is the largest carnivore that's ever walked the earth, or, you know, whatever. Dominion. Because that's just not true. Spinosaurus is the biggest in terms of height and length, and T-Rex takes it by weight. Giga used to be part of the big three, the 3 biggest carnivores ever. I mean, he still technically is. He is the 3rd largest carnivorous dinosaur, with T-Rex and Spinosaurus fighting for number 1 over which metric counts the most. But Giga has not been the biggest for a long time. It's neither the heaviest, nor the tallest, nor the longest. But I guess saying you have 2nd place bronze, you have the 2nd place silver medalist in the big dinosaur competition doesn't exactly excite the audience now, does it? I want to do it, but at the same time I don't, you know what, screw it. Let's just do it. I don't want to have to wait till morning. Who knows when morning's coming anyways. I can see it during the daytime whenever I want in the sandbox mode. They did change the sounds. Those are not JWE Giga sounds. Listen to that roar. That's the thing I will always say, even about bad Jurassic World movies, that they've always been spot on with their dinosaurs. Oop, look at him crash to the ground. Okay, carry him over. He's going a long way from home.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, we do that. Let's start synthesizing some Dreadnoughtus. An 8 and 8 and some positive influence. We'll get that going right now. Let's go, big boy.
Assets in the air.
Okay. It's only one Dreadnoughtus, of course. Because why wouldn't there be more? God, it's gonna take 6 minutes too. I hate that about some of these creatures. Okay, put them down.
Asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. He needs like 17% forest, or he needs like 50% forest. Jesus, my man. Let's do some light touches of forest everywhere, because I don't want the cars to be. I want the cars to be unable to reach him. I want to be able to see him myself too. Putting light touches of forest down. Oh, look at the fogs rolling in. Ha ha! I think I want to take like a nice photo of this with the fog and everything. Second. Be pretty. Yeah. Now that's a pretty cool image. I like that. There's the little snapshot button. I forget which one is it. There it is. Very nice. I like this. This is a nice photo. Back to the game. A lot of these are nice photos. Like, holy shit. I love the fog effect. They need to add this into more maps. Also, it requires a live prey feeder. Let's get rid of that boring one. Let's get rid of cool. Let's get a really cool one that shows us like a live goat feeding. I want to see you hunt something down. Gotta love how in the Jurassic World Evolution universe, BioSyn's like, oh, we'll make 100% realistic, you know, perfect genome dinosaurs like Therizinosaurus and Pyraptor. But then their Giga is more unrealistic than the Maserati variant. That's funny. It works in the movie because they never made a Giga in the Jurassic World, but still. In this game, it's just... Oh, here he goes. Oh, the sun's rising. We can get a good look at him. You know, something I really wondered about in the movie, why was that, like, you know, where they hit the Giga, that big old tower thing, why was that down during the movie? Like, why was that so low to the ground? Did they ever explain why that was like, why that certain facility, like research center, was lowered for some reason? They gave it binocular vision. That's not what a Giga does. That's not how a Giga is. Carcharodontosaurus lacked binocular vision, which is part of why they went extinct in favor of Ankylosaurs and Tyrannosaurs. They lack the trait that is necessary for all predators. What's the score on this bad boy? Almost 1,000. Nice going, my boy. never actually did check. Yeah, let's do some checking in on these. We got the Metrodon over here, so we can clean these up. Should have gotten Giga. Oh, there's Quetzal. There's Quetzal. I want it. This Giga will be back up here. Sorry, because it'll be the regular Giga, not the new Giga. So I'm going to compare the scores, but it's fine. I'll get Rex in here eventually. I'll be able to compare the scores manually. Alright, seen the Giga and all that it's doing. I just need to wait for the sun to come up. Look at him rolling around. I think they went with the more gray variant. There's like definitely a tan underbelly, but I think this is more the gray variant than it is the green one, like Lego. Oh my goodness. Buy a new vehicle. Jeez. Okay. We've had enough fun looking at the Giga. We need to back out. We need to put the Dreadnoughtus in this huge exhibit. I'm glad I made it huge because a needy Dreadnoughtus does not sound like a fun time. And of course, the feeder is back to being infected. Please clean that up immediately. The medical team will take care of the Pyropod that's currently eating from it. I mean, you guys should take care of this. No, it's not unreachable by the vehicle. Get in there. Oh, it's this one that has the fuel issues. What? There's no fuel issue.
I'm getting reports of sick animals. You do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right? This just became our #1 priority.
Yeah, tell the medical team to get on it, lazy bums. I would comment on potential like sound changes to the Dreadnoughtus, but I don't even know what the sound of the Dreadnoughtus were in the original. Because I never used it. It was such a trash dinosaur challenge mode. Although I do love this sort of... I appreciate the Titanosaur look that goes with a more vertical, like, neck posture. Because we have all these upwards facing necks, like Brachiosaurs and whatnot. I like this sort of longer look. It honestly makes them cooler because you can see the whole length. Height is cool and all, but I like to see the full length of the animal. Especially a sauropod. Something like Brachiosaurs where it really works better. But for, you know, big old dinosaurs like Dreadnoughtus here, I think it just is for the best. That we get him in a nice,
Acknowledging asset
nice
collection
longer
request.
view. I hope the head can't be eaten by the pirate because it is laying over the fence. Still have to wonder what kind of brand of helicopter is strong enough to lift an entire Dreadnoughtus.
Asset has been
That is an
collected.
impressive chopper. Okay. So once we get that done, we can then set up some of these, like, viewing stations inside the cage. How big is the cage? Fairly large. Setting up one, like, directly in the center should fix any problems we have about that. There we go.
Asset transported.
We should cover most of the cage. How many you got assigned? 4. I can't assign you anymore. You, though. The heck? Oh. I need this guy. Yeah, you've only got 2 assigned to you. Look at this big boy. Missing tall fiber forest. I assure you, you are not missing forest. You will soon see that. Just get a third size brush. Tall fiber. What else? Tall fruit. Let's put that right down there. There we go. Alright, so what is our current operatives at? How do we fare right now? 146. You bastards just won't let me have anything, will you? Alright, we're gonna clone some Pyroraptors with some randomized skin colorations because I want to see what it comes up with. Actually, before we do that, let's do some research into new color patterns. I like that idea. Just the wrong place. Genetics. Yeah, you... do that while I send these two off on a break, because they are pissy. You're not doing anything, but you got a 3, so I'll send you off. Good stuff. Press that. There we go. Very nice. I wish it would tell me the operative's number without peeking into the menu. Who knows, maybe I passed it. It's just taking time or something. No, it's actually going down. Come on, isn't my dinosaur park impressive enough? I need this to be researched. Give me that while I send that guy off on break. We're using all the skins we can so we can get some truly randomized dinosaur patterns. We'll get these two researched because they're the ones I really need to do. And I want to see some randomized Pyroraptor patterns. I think this could be pretty cool. Get that. So just get 2 level 8 geneticists in on that. Send them off on break. These two as well. Just keep cycling breaks for now. Like get out of staff center. If I attached another one of those upgrades, I could decrease staff rest time even further. Let's do that. Desert skins. Okay, stick that same upgrade. Boom, staff center speed. How many more can I put down? I can put down another one. Juice it to 0. Okay, stick this. Straight line. Then we need one of those power things. These backup generators. I'm not gonna stick around here forever, so it's fine. I can fill it up. Let's get some pattern genes in here. Backup generators are extremely low tier strat, like challenge mode, sure, but this ain't challenge mode. They finally put a stop to me? Yeah, they did. They finally put a stop to me. $40 seconds. How much time we got on this? A minute. That's way better. Yep, cool. final pattern gene, so we can go ahead and, yeah. And then we can start cloning some random colored Pyroraptors. Get a chance to see some of the random generated skins so that I can unlock my Therizinosaurus finally. Yep. Yes, the only option you get is the Giga from the movie. That's funny. Same with Dreadnoughtus. Yeah. Okay, okay. I get you. I get you. Raptor, modify. Let's hit that randomize button. Yeah, let's get some random. Can I research Dolphin actually really quick? I can't. I want to get rid of that intolerant gene. You guys do that while I send that one off on break. Okay, set the size. Let's go back to modify. Boom. Let's just remove that. Heck out of here. Since these guys seem to get sick the most often, I think I'm going to give them a resilient. Oh, that's a nice little feature. It shows you how much money it costs extra per dinosaur. It's not bad. It's a nice feature. $18 seconds to make some Pyroraptors. I'm just going to make all of them. I just want to see them. Gate is already open. Only 3 survived. Oh, we're going to see all 3, that's for sure. Also, anyone who has any ticks over on break while I clone these animals. Every time I go to clone the dinosaurs, it's always like nighttime, so I'm never gonna see the skins in there like full capacity until the sunrise. Ooh, look at that white one. Oh, the black one with red stripes. Dude, the skins of these guys are already fantastic. Look at that. Got an albino one and like one feathered dinosaurs have some of the coolest skins. There we go. I just saw a little pop up. You. What are you? No, not you. I'm up to 5 here. Look at you. He looks like the aftermath of a forest fire. Like the fiery orange on like streaks of fire orange, and most of it's like charcoal, black and gray. What about you? It's not bad. Not amazing, but not bad either. Let's go to research. I need the 4th tier amber mine. Where's bad positive influence? Ooh. Ooh, look at that! I just saw them interact. Like, snuck up and jumped. Get inside your cage. You don't want to get murdered by the Therizinosaurus when it shows up. There we go. Let's get down to the bottom tier of this mine. Sino, Ankylo, Therizino, T-Rex. Therizino, please. I can't do that though, unfortunately. Oh well. Journalist needs a break. Whoa! Tokyo Drifter on that Pyroraptor there. Vroom! God damn. Almost flatten that creature. How's our Giga doing? I'm seriously curious where the Quetzal comes from. Because if it doesn't come from this campaign, which it doesn't seem like it, then where does it come from? Everybody's unassigned has a low energy usage, so we're doing pretty good. Park's operating just fine. And there we go. That will be 100% Therizinosaurus. Maybe the chaos theory? Yeah. But the chaos theory is about dinosaur wrangling. How are you gonna wrangle a Quetzalcoatlus? Show me the man who's daring enough to jump out of a helicopter with a lasso and chased and like dive towards a Quetzalcoatlus. Honestly, I'd pay to see that. That'd be pretty hilarious. Oh, it's 99%. You can't be serious. Oh my god. Come on. Man, what is that? That's BS. It's worth it though. I can see my boy. Get our geneticists in on this, and then a positive influence to a 50-second cloning of Therizinosaurus. Come on, beautiful. I need you in my pack. I didn't even check what things might go wrong. I just clicked clone on this thing, so hopefully it's not too bad. I only got one anyways. It's skittish. It's fine. $2 million. Boy, if you aren't like a crate. Oh my god, it's gonna take 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. He better be worth it. He better be worth a lot of points for $2 million. How's my Dreadnoughtus doing? 100%. I knew you'd be happy here. I just hope the Theory is fine with being here. Alright, so take a sip of water and just sit back. Let things unfold. I'm curious though, 1 second. Ember mine. Okay. I thought there were more locked down here, but there's just more space that they, I guess, didn't use. These other 2 layers have like a lot of stuff. These bottom 2, they have like sections where there's supposed to be stuff, but there's just nothing there. I guess it'll be for a challenge mode map in the future. Like future-proofing it for the challenge mode eventually. Now we wait on my Therizinosaurus. There it is, right? But I was mentioning, like, this guy takes as long to clone as the Giga. It's only with 450 points. And then you go to the Giga, and the Giga is 978 points. And that's... That's just a nice little reminder of how terrible Dreadnoughtus is in this game. More seconds, come on. The sun is rising, it's the perfect chance to see this guy.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Well, I know we can.
I'm proud of you both. This is BioSyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right? I mean, for the dinos and for us. With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Alright, so with 70, I need
Asset
like
in transit.
30 more dinosaurs. I'm thinking about just cheesing it with compies if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't want to build any more cages, and if I just made like a bunch of compies, it'd probably work. They aren't picky, they're small, they can practically fit into anything. There's another photo up right there. A nice, beautiful little photo up, like the fog rolling in with the Therizinosaurus. Oh, that's not it. Wrong button. There we go. Coolio. Uh-oh. He dislikes everything. Dinosaurus does not like any other herbivores. It has to be put on entirely on its own. How is its points? 12,000 points! Therizinosaurus might be part of the new meta. That is a lot. That's like Indominus and like Indoraptor levels, right? That's not even. My God, you are amazing. 12,000 points. Talk about a dinosaur. Talk about a good dinosaur. Jeez. I might just have to like close it off with an invisible fence. I could just literally divide this cage in half, couldn't I? It's just like, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I forgot. I put the food over here, so boom. Your cohabitation issue will soon be solved, Mr. Thery. Oh, look at him, he's sitting down to eat. That's really cool. You had the same reaction looking at that score as I did? Yeah, that's not surprising. It's worth as much as a Indominus Rex. They gave some respect to my Therizinosaurus like he deserves. He's such a cool dinosaur. He deserves all them points. He's not too bad to manage, you're right. He's going to take significantly less space. Spamming Therizinosaurus might be a more effective strategy than using Mosasaur, or not Mosasaur, but Tylosaur or Chronosaur, just because Tylosaurs and Chronosaurs are going to require so much space. But at the end of the day, there's only so much you could do. It always helps to have additional species. I think it'll be part of new meta, I think, to use that guy wherever you can. But who knows how many maps will actually allow him. That's also the big caveat, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, it's amazing, but how many maps are going to allow you to actually use the Therizinosaurus? Not many, I would think. So yeah, we're going to research compies. I'm going to spam out 30 compies, put them in the Dimetrodon and Pyroraptor enclosures. And even if they get eaten, I can just keep spamming them out until eventually the numbers meet their whatever requirements. Or I could always have an entire helicopter waste fuel transporting a freaking compy from exhibit to exhibit. Like Giga could use like a compy or something. One of those. 8. Go back down to the mine. There's only one copy space up here, isn't there? Alright. Philo, where's the compy spot? Compy. Boom. New viable genome of the compy. One sec. Oop, nope. I need to put one person on break, don't I? Our geneticist needs a break. So does our other geneticist. Go. 2 of you go on break. When you come back, we're gonna work on cloning some Compsognathus. Let's set those colors to random, just to have some fun. And get rid of that short-lived gene. There we go. Super cheap and easy to manufacture. I will cheese victory using this method. Let's just check. Are these guys compatible? Check cohabitation. Dislikes carnivores. Dislikes Therizinosaurus. Likes compy though. So good news. Metrodon will be okay with compy. How about you, Pyroraptors? What do you like? Likes Compsognathus. Like every carnivore loves Compsognathus in their exhibit. Sometimes they'll eat them, but minor things. All right, let's pop these. Is there any more compy research spots we need to worry about? There's none on the second floor. I think that's gonna be 100. I think so. Boss looks actually completed. Now let's see. Does this get me to 100? It should, plus 7%. Don't you give me that 99 again. Now we need a ground feeder for compies, so we'll put it like over here. Actually, we already have a ground feeder, don't we? Yep, we're good. Okay. Ground feeder for the Dimetrodon, ground feeder for the Pyroraptors. We have enough stuff here to finish this off. Alright, let's get to it. We'll switch off. I'll start with the Metrodon's exhibit, and then we'll release however many compies we can get out of this batch to there, and slowly we'll push those numbers up by just, you know? Yeah, look at that, 9. That's good. 9 of them. want to avoid the 2 8s. So we'll do that. After the second hatchery, we'll start synthesizing more Compsognathus. Got 6 from that batch. I'm gonna send my geneticists on break again. Go. And then release the swarm. You want more dinosaurs? I'll give you more dinosaurs. They won't be impressive, but they will exist. Look at him go. Let's select all, come back in here. Synthesize more copy. And put positive influence on break. Maximizing our scientist usage. Go, little guys, go! I know they should probably do a challenge. They're probably gonna do a challenge mode with this one because, like I said, the Amber Mine clearly has graphics for more DNA spots, but they just don't use them. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and see that at the very least, this map will have a challenge mode. I don't know about Chaos Theory. I haven't done it yet though, so I have no idea what awaits me over there. Ooh, a full 10 batch. Screw, just send them on break too. Let's just get everybody rested up. There we go, release the combis. Select scientists. Generalist needs a break. Feather up another batch. Feather up another batch. Fire up another batch. There we go. Pyrops is already hunting some of them. I knew this would happen. That's fine. That's just how it be sometimes. That's why I'm cloning as many as possible. We'll eventually push the numbers over. We can overwhelm the Pyraptor's stomachs with just enough compies that they can't eat them all. Go, little guys, go! Swarm them! When we get here? 6. The Pyropters eat too many during the cloning process. It might take longer. We'll hope for the best and try not to clone too many, because if the Pyropters even eat one more, that's all they can have. Yeah, we're gonna need to clone some more. We're gonna probably clone some more. Let's just get that ready. Pyropters are hungry. Really? I guess I didn't check. Sauropods, ornithomimids, hadrosaurs, and pachycephalosaurs. So they're a carnivore that can go with a lot of herbivores. I guess that's neat. How many points are they worth? 124. Not too great. I guess they're alright. They're not terrible. At the same time, they're nothing like amazing. I did it. Nice. Oh, there it is. That's a cheese victory.
This facility, it's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a BioSyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate?
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for BioSyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
Then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of BioSyn genetics.
It would, yeah. That is a strange analogy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it works perfectly. Alright, so that's first campaign done. Now we have part 2.
Spearheaded by Louis Dodgson,
Yep.
BioSyn genetics ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using BioSyn seeds. Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated BioSyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove BioSyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk. Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with BioSyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Oh, so it takes place after the events of the movie, after everything got burned down. Okay. So technically, this is continuing, you know, off of the... This is like a continuation of the story that we didn't get. Does it really matter, though?
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dotson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
Yeah, no, right?
One thing we don't do, it's easy.
The destroyed one
You
from the
can say that
attack.
again.
Yeah, or there's that
To really
spray.
get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that. I have just the right people in mind.
I know, right? Is this canon? I don't know.
When I think about everything, what really gets me the most is seeing these animals injured. The buildings, bank accounts, and egos can be rebuilt, but a dinosaur is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation, find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
We should get the essential systems back first. Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
I can't even go in there. What? What's over here? But yeah, let's just see what happens. Let's see how the story plays out. Because technically, after all the movies, there's no story for them to work off, so they can do whatever they want with this.
Claire, I've just received a report about our transport teams. They're grounded for now by the weather. We can't move any dinosaurs captured by the DFW at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do?
Wait for better weather. Why risk anything? You know what happens when we rush something.
Yeah, well, I see your point.
Okay. So you need a control center, emergency shelter, and response facility. Control center. Back to this old chestnut. There we go. Plugs right in. Good response facility. I'm gonna see if I have enough time. I'm gonna see what time it is, honestly, before I do that, but I probably will play the Chaos Theory as well. I do want to get all the Dominion content done today before I try the challenge modes. So, I guess we'll see, but the plan right now is to do all of them. All the Dominion stuff. Oh, I need to go here. Okay. I have 2 helicopters now. I didn't really need to build one,
Owen,
but whatever.
remember when you said we're gonna need help?
Which time? The time the park fell apart, the time we were chased by my own raptors, the time the volcano went off and we had to run down the hill? Well, you rolled, but...
I get it. You know what I meant. Anyways, help has arrived. You remember Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant?
After all we've been through, yes. Yes, I do.
I just can't believe we're all back here again. How can we help?
Excellent question. Food for scientists.
Right now, we could use some more personnel. Specifically, scientists.
I might know 1 or 200. We're gonna need anyone specializing in paleontology or paleobiology.
Or paleobotany. We pretty much know them all.
You know, it's amazing that a lifetime of studying dinosaurs might just get you noticed, but run from a few and you're kind of a rock star.
I really wish they acknowledged that a bit more. Like, why is Grant always out of funding? The dude ran from dinosaurs. He could just... He survived multiple dinosaur encounters. The dude could sell, like, the rights to his own story, and he'd make just tons of money. So how is he always out of money in the movies? I never understood that. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you hired 4 scientists. I was gonna hire 3, but again, the game won't... Hire somebody else. All these guys are worthless. They all have a 0 in something. I guess I'll take faster treatment 111. I don't want somebody with a 0. That's trash.
Ellie, why are we here? Really, what are we doing? I made a promise to myself I would never get mixed up in this business again. And yet...
I know, but once you see these magnificent creatures, you really feel the history of this planet, its life, its ecosystem. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I know, but There's always that underlying need to get ready to run.
Well, yes, there is that, but can we just take in the good parts for now? Your life's work is living all around us.
Yep. Still gets my heart beating.
Look at this outcome. Look at these dinosaurs. Don't you wish Ian
Yeah.
could be here with us?
No.
Well, we wouldn't let him drive. Now, we've got some debris blocking the dinosaurs. I think if we could open up a path through this part of the facility, the dinosaurs could reach a lot more usable space.
Okay. I'm guessing we could do that by cleaning up this section of scorched earth here. It'll give them a little breathing room, but won't be easy.
Are you ready for a hard day's work?
Well, you know me. Ready when you are.
You know, you said, oh, well, in the Lost World, it didn't work out because Ian got mocked for it. But then a T-Rex attacked San Diego. So why in Jurassic Park 3 is he still having trouble with funding? Why in Dominion is he still having trouble with funding? At that point, everybody knows dinosaurs are real. The only reason they didn't believe Ian is because the dinosaurs, nobody knew about them. That's it. Yeah, if that problem no longer exists, then... Like, what? You know, he's still out of funding in freaking Jurassic Park 3 and Dominion somehow. I don't understand it. Can use the send equipment to command dinosaurs move to a distant point. Send equipment commands dinosaurs get around vehicles. Circle, cone, and lock on. If a send or cone command goes directly through a gate, the gate will open automatically.
There's a good stretch of beautiful land in the valley, untouched and perfect for the dinosaurs. But to get them there, we'll need to move the animals through a lot of fire-damaged forest. Here's the path that Ellie and Alan laid out.
Many of the dinosaurs have the instinct to move in herds, in packs. We convince a few, and the others will follow, even the solitary animals. Once they see a large migration, they'll be tempted to tag along.
And the predators will go where their food does.
They always do. Okay, so how about we mobilize our ranger teams to wrangle them through the path? It'll be like a cattle drive, but with vehicles, and the cows weigh 8 tons.
Okay. How do I... Okay. How the heck do I do this? But I need to know, like, how exactly... Like, the send, how do I increase the range of the send? It doesn't... Oh, boy, that's how you increase the range of the send. Well, look at this, it doesn't seem to want to, like, work properly. I'm having trouble with this, man. Turn around. Come on. This vehicle sucks. Why can't it turn more than like a tiny amount? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It won't go any further. What the? How much have to send them in there if I can't get them? Whatever. I got most of them. I'll get the rest in there after I get this game to cooperate with me. Oh, that's because it had to be through a gate? Oh, I see. Okay, then. Entrodons need you to move your tail. I kinda need to send the rest of them into the valley. My logistics turn radius is just abysmally bad. guys go over there. I'm gonna get the rest of them. Ah! What the heck? I need you all over here. All of you get in there. Okay, just one more. Okay, it should take some getting used to with this mechanic since I'm not exactly accustomed to it. Get in there. I think that'll cover it. I just need to speed up time and let the Dreadnoughtus get in there. There we go.
We've made some great progress to this point, Claire.
I completely agree, but we need to keep moving forward. What's next for the dinosaurs?
Research outposts. We can construct or repair what we need.
Great. Let's get on it.
Remember when we first saw the dinosaurs, Alan? When the promise of Jurassic Park was so alive?
Yeah, I was overwhelmed. We all were. And the potential filled me with hope.
It was magic.
It was, Ellie. It truly was.
But like all magic, it was just an illusion. We didn't realize the consequences of bringing them back.
Yeah. We may not be able to change the past, but we can learn from it.
Really? Like when they failed again with Jurassic World?
All that technology. We do not need those elaborate security devices they had. What we do need is more hands-on conservation. Ranger patrols, for instance, that could effectively monitor the animals and their welfare, you know?
Correct. Vigilance.
Exactly.
I guess I have to build my own because there's no third one here that I can repair. Okay. Get it then. Hey buddy, you want to do your job? Scan all the dinosaurs maybe? And then a pseudoceratops, scan one of those things. Sticky Moloch. There's ground leaf around this area. Hopefully that should calm them down. Missing ground nut. Mix it in, make it look nice. There we go. Parasaurolophus is at pretty good comfort. No pseudoceratops are good. What's sticky molochs? Tell you to scam with the sticky Molochs, dude. Sprinkle it throughout their trees. And I'll just turn this place into forest to make it look a little better. Okay. Let's paint down some grass in this area so it doesn't look like dead. I also have no tall fruit, so let's get some tall fruit for you. Dinosaurs really like their forest, don't they? There we go. And bada bing, bada boom.
If we're going to see real improvement in the health of the animals, we'll need a paleo-medical facility.
I'll get right on it.
The healthier they are, the more content they are going to be.
I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know if they ask for more, but yeah. I'll just assign these guys to the ranger outpost. They'll take care of everything else for me. Yep, now we get back to the fun stuff where the dinosaurs are all sick with something. Smoke inhalation. That's like a fairly minor disease. Carbon monoxide poisoning. That one is a little more serious. There are 3 dinosaurs with some serious injuries. First degree burn. My goodness. Okay, let's just speed this up. Take him to the facility. Yes. Oh my
Picking up asset.
god, that requirement, man. But everyone had like 1. What am I supposed to do? They gave me like London scientists with like no skill, and then they expected me to. Oh, great! There's not Pseudoceratops. It means I'm gonna have to deal with their BS. God, don't you just love ceratopsids in this game? Where every second it's just Mortal Kombat. They just have to beat the crap out of each other. And that's why I don't use ceratopsids ever. They are so bad in this game. You think the carnivores are your problem? No. The carnivores will never be your problem. The ceratopsids will. It will always be the damn ceratopsids and their overly aggressive nature that will screw you. Their medical bills cost you so much money. I need you to work fast, because this guy's gonna starve to death if I don't work my ass off to get this as fast as possible. Okay, okay. You, generalist. I'll train you up to 3. And then positive influence, I will train you up to 2. That's good, I hope so. I really hope, like you say, it's like, oh, well, the dinosaurs don't fight as much anymore. I really hope that's true. Like I said, at least it's not that they don't fight, but it's just that they don't injure each other as much. Dude, how the flip? This dinosaur is like dying and I can't do it because the game's like, oh, heal this dinosaur. How? How am I supposed to do that when you give me all these crappy scientists? With scores so low that it's just like, look, here they are. Where were these guys? Where were these guys? Where were you last time I was here? Wow. Thank you for finally showing up, but jeez, it took you forever to get here. I was getting worried that this Dreadnoughtus would die. I'm gonna get rid of that really low tier positive influence. Like, what was up with that? Why did we start with, like, London scientists that were, like, super crap, and then we just get, like, these really good guys next? I'm gonna get this guy for the faster research, faster disease, you know, healing stuff. Magical medical spray activate. Forgot I should be researching like the smoke inhalation stuff. Okay, I hope that's true, because I was getting so sick of ceratopsids constantly killing each other. If that would make sense. If dinosaurs were fighting amongst their own, like group, ceratopsids fighting other ceratopsids, they should not be fatally injuring each other so much. It does make some kind of sense that fighting another dinosaur would cause that, but yeah. Alright, then... Are they heading out?
Asset transit.
They are medicating. Now we just sit back and do nothing. We wait for them to take care of the problem. Go get him. I love the automation.
Transportation.
Getting things automated
complete.
feels nice. And then Sticky Moloch. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa! I was gonna say, what are you doing? Just driving off. Dum 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 dum. I need to kill the dinosaur. There we go.
I've just been looking over the site. If we clear out this burned foliage, I believe we can restore the soil to regenerate the plant life we need.
This is your specialty, right, Ellie?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I'm a paleobotanist and a soil scientist.
I've got to ask, why plants? Don't you think that dinosaurs are more exciting than ferns and ivy?
I'm in the life-saving business. Our future can be found in the soil.
Point taken. I guess it's easier to replant mistakes.
Well, I don't make mistakes when it comes to plants. The other things, that's a different story.
Do you know how many of these plants are poisonous to the dinosaurs?
About half.
How do the animals know they're poisonous?
65 million years of evolution. And probably one dinosaur's mistake way back when.
Ah, okay, so what do we need to do next?
Time to clear the burned foliage.
Alright, so now we gotta clear that foliage out. I'm gonna grab as many staff substances as they'll allow me to have, so I can decrease scientist recovery time and make my life a lot easier. Since I'm gonna be sitting here spamming the same action over and over again, I need a chance to cool down my scientists more efficiently. Damn, only 2 can be built. Better than nothing, I guess. Efficiency upgrades, bada bing, steps up to speed. Boom. Now, when I go to clear this debris, it's gonna take an entire 3 minutes. Go figure. It's faster treatment. I already got a better, faster treatment. I'm gonna fire you and get someone better. How many logistics specialists? Like somebody with high logistics. Altruistic salary with 4 and a 5. I like you. Take you both with me. We're just gonna go. I mean, I feel like it's gonna pay me enough that I don't have to worry about silly little things like money. There we go. Ugh. Now we get the fun part of just pressing the fast forward button and let's just. We're only making 4,000. Okay. This ain't exactly the most exciting one, is it? Because you don't get to clone any dinosaurs, you're just cleaning up a mess. And that includes sitting and watching timers tick over. Not exactly the most enthralling experience now, is it? Good work, you boys. Okay, this. Just gonna rest everyone except for the ones that are gonna be working on that stuff. I'm also gonna paint over all this because I don't want the burned ground to be everywhere. It's not maximum size. There we go. I should send this guy out when he's done. Just go repair that thing. Yeah, because now we can actually reach it Really? I'll have to check that out. I really did say that I wanted them to add a favorite dinosaur mechanic like they did in JPOG, where different dinosaurs want different creatures in their cages. So I hope they do. I like saying, oh, changes, add a paddle. I'm gonna have to check all that stuff out. Yeah, every dinosaur hates Therizinosaurus because it's just, I guess, 'cause it's so aggressive. Which would make sense. Therizinosaurus is not exactly a friendly herbivore. Kinda kicks your ass for no reason. Laughs at you while you're down. I think I should fire some of these scientists.
Okay. We need everyone on their toes.
Copy that.
So when are the dinosaurs from the DFW arriving?
Should be any minute by now.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy that the enclosures are in good shape.
The transport teams are back online, ready to go.
Good. 'Cause it's about to get busy. These animals need us. And thanks to our efforts, the valley is back.
Step 1, we need to get all the new dinosaurs into the enclosures.
And step 2 is to not get eaten in the process.
Okay,
Yeah, for the
listen up.
movie.
For the health of the dinosaurs, we need to keep all of the animals from the DFW quarantined away from the others, because if we're not careful, we run the risk of spreading viral infections, okay?
Yeah, like that's never happened before.
How am I supposed to do that if you haven't given me enough time to actually clear out the forests? I guess we put the stegosaurs in here, and then when we clean it out, we can get the carnos in the other cage.
Asset transportation in progress.
That's to make you isolate the dinosaurs, is to do what they're doing here, and just make the dinosaurs incompatible. Stegosaurus and Ankylosaurus would fight, and Carnotaurus would eat both of them, so you don't get a choice in this. You're gonna isolate them, or you're going to fail. They will start just punching each other in the face. There we go. I can get these two places up and running. I could also isolate the other two. It'd be funny though, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see Rexy in this one if they rescued her out in the wild. Technically, when we see that shot at the end where the T-Rex is with the doe with the buck, that is technically what we're doing right now. Yeah, I know, right? It's ground fruit, ground fiber. But yeah, I do like that. So T-Rex and him are bros, yet there's a Dinosaurus and T-Rex. That would be interesting to see. Just pair those two up. All this terraforming is really hurting my pocket. I just put them in here, I guess.
Asset has been collected.
That, boom.
Asset has been transported.
No, they didn't add any deer. I can't see it anywhere. My favorite dinosaurs of all time, the Carnotaurus. The second favorite of all time, actually. Yeah, it's still just goat feeder. Let me check. Yep, nothing. It's just goats. It says we are earning money, but I look over and I'm suddenly 20,000 down the hole somehow. Like 200,000 down the hole somehow. Oh, it's probably from the feeder. I just realized it. Maybe. That would be pretty neat, I guess, seeing other carnivores with herbivores. I mean, raptors shouldn't even be able to hunt sauropods anyway, so that would be fine. And some of the smaller, less, like, powerful carnivores shouldn't be able to do anything to, like, a trike.
Transporting asset.
In all actuality, that sort of... I remember, was it Battle of the Bear Ground, the Allosaurus attacking a Triceratops? Allosaurus wasn't built to fight the... or not Pseudosaurus, I'm sorry. An Allosaurus was not built to fight Ceratopsy. It's just not at all how that would have gone.
Transportation complete.
I don't think that a Allosaurus would ever stand a chance against Ceratopsid at all. I think it'd just get destroyed. Like in real life. That kind of stuff.
Look at this place. Just look at the transformation. It's astonishing. Makes me remember why I got into all of this in the first place.
I still wonder what led me here to this moment. Idealism?
It's not a bad thing, Claire.
Actually can be a great thing. A great motivator.
You're right. So what's left?
We need to treat the injuries and diseases of the animals from the DFW.
Now that sounds like a job for an idealist.
I don't think any raptor should ever have a chance of fighting a sauropod ever. It just doesn't make any sense. They're not strong enough. I'm gonna do these medical scans by myself because trying to assign them there would just take forever. I actually hit a little block.
We've completed our scan.
Oh. Need a picture of a dinosaur with rabies. I don't get why that's necessary. Okay. It's just a cure for rabies. "30 seconds. There we go. Gun out. Let's get ready to do this as soon as the research hits. This be good, right? Therizinosaurus exhibit. I know, right? It'll break the invisible laser fence. It is a little bit, like, I guess, underwhelming that I know it makes sense that they would have invisible fences because they're basically unbreakable, but I can't pretend like having a certain chance of dinosaur breakout kind of makes the game a little unfun if you were to use it, because, like, come on, dinosaurs breaking out the fun part of Jurassic Park. I know it would kill a lot of people, but come on. Gotta break a few eggs. Whoop. You also have rabies. Alright, let's go medicate all these boys. That one. That one. I'm gonna be blocked by another. I'm blocking my shot. There. Also, before I go, can I have somebody try to repair this thing? Thank you. Get to it, would you? Vroom, vroom. Oh! I should be curious to know if there is a way for dinosaurs to break out the invisible fence. Like, can they just keep brute forcing it until eventually they get through? Like, is there any way at all that a dinosaur could break through the invisible fence? If there, I guess if there isn't, I don't know. I just don't think I'd ever use it just because I'd like at least some chance. Like this, like an unbreakable fence would have been very useful in JW1. That's the first game. I don't have much use for it in this game. Except for maybe after like tornadoes. But that's only if the tornadoes don't break invisible fences, which wouldn't make any sense anyways, but this game has never cared about making sense, so who knows. Crack shot over here. Damn it. We moved. I say that and I mean to miss 2 shots. Don't hit me, I'm busy healing your friend. There we go. Boom! Disease eradicated.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Maybe.
Sometimes
As in, sometimes I wonder how I even survived all this.
we all wonder that. But let's focus on the facility. Now that it's rebuilt, we need to make sure it can be maintained.
What if we monitor the status of the dinosaurs? We keep them disease-free?
And then our work should be done.
I wasn't sure we'd ever get this place back under control.
Think we could call this a success?
As long as the dinosaurs are comfortable, I think so.
Then it's time to test the system. Make sure it's stable and viable. Let's keep our dinosaur comfort and visibility ratings high. Make that our top priority. That and...
And not getting eaten. Yep, I know.
So, how are we doing, Ellie?
It's no Nublar, that's for sure.
Well, that's certainly something to be thankful for.
I just meant the conditions here at BioSyn are more challenging. The climate, the biodiversity, the lack of natural barriers, it all adds up.
You're right. But tell me, has adversity ever stopped you before?
No, but it's getting harder with each challenge. We've got to get it right, or this could all fall apart.
Well, we certainly don't want that. You will be fine, though. You can identify and solve problems like nobody else I have ever met.
Really?
Really.
There's like 6 people on this
Flattery,
call.
Dr. Grant?
No, that's the truth. But, sure.
Well, any trace of Scorched Earth has got to go.
Look at all
The
these heads
remnants
up
of
at the
this
top, and
location's
they're just
violent
not speaking, they're
past
just dead
need to be
silent.
erased. for good.
Then that is precisely what we will do. Together.
It's a little bit shorter to put the positive influence in. Okay. Close the facility. Is that it? We're done. There we go.
Even when they're at their most brutal, their most terrifying, the dinosaurs are still beautiful.
Dodgson misunderstood the true potential of this place.
Dodgson. He was wrong on so many levels.
Hopefully this time, we've learned from the past.
And the dinosaurs have as well. They know the Earth is theirs.
The sixth time this was the right one.
But it should be ours together. Humanity and dinosaurs. Call me an optimist, but I think we can make it work.
How so?
We all have a choice, and the dinosaurs do too. Coexistence, it can work, but only if all of us are prepared to embrace it.
I've got to say, Owen, it's hard to argue with that.
No, it isn't. Dinosaurs and man are not compatible. It's a hopeful message, but there's hopeful and then there's stupid. No matter what you try, you will never coexist with a T-Rex. I don't care what you do. That thing will eat you. But yeah, so that's the Dominion campaign with BioSyn. I like the first part better. The second part was kind of lame, but it had to be there, I guess. And now, there's only one more part I'm willing to get into today for this game, and that's going to be the Dominion. This is rated as a 5-star, same as Jurassic World, which means it probably just takes a long time. I don't know what noise that was, but it was a noise of annoyance. That's the
You
only
might
thing
think
that matters.
Isla Nublar is where everything changed. And you wouldn't be wrong.
You saw that graphic before.
But that disaster affected more than the dinosaurs. The entire world was forced to come to terms with what happened and what we'd unleashed. We were too optimistic. Not about the animals, but about humanity. Without fail, greed reared its ugly head once again. The DFW needed multiple spaces to keep the animals safe until they had a more permanent solution. Nestled in the Sierra Nevada mountains, Owen's Ranch was one of the locations that would offer refuge to the dinosaurs.
Listener set up a fence. Fair point, I guess. Just lock them in a box. That's how you coexist, quote unquote. Like coexisting with your pet by locking them in their cage for their entire existence. Just put the food bowl in there, it'll be fine.
After the dinosaurs fled the Lockwood estate, dinosaurs were now out in the world, and we would have to learn to coexist. I knew I had to do whatever I could to keep these animals safe and have their own protected space, even if that meant creating it at my own ranch. For thousands of years, people of all kinds have been wrangling livestock in the Sierra Nevada mountains. This land was able to provide for them, and it will for us. We received a handful of dinosaurs from nearby areas. Some even wandered in on their own, probably looking for food. I didn't think it would work at first, but it seems like my ranch could be a perfect place for them.
Oh, the new Paris.
Now we find ourselves fending off poachers, who are after the dinosaurs. Modern-day rustlers with horsepower instead of horses. I'd never claim these dinosaurs as mine, but there was no way I was going to let them be theirs.
Oh, this is going to be really annoying. I'd imagine so. The 5-star rating like that. I know it's going to be very long. It's going to be very annoying.
Nice place. I always wanted a cabin out in the woods. With less dinosaurs, obviously.
Oh, but it's more than a cabin. It's a ranch.
There's a difference?
Thank you for getting here as quickly as you did, Cabot.
I'm kind of out there on this one. I need to get these dinosaurs back under control.
Hey, as long as you brought choppers with you, we can get started immediately.
Finch, you did bring helicopters. didn't you?
Look, with all of the chaos happening out in the world right now, those DFW resources were needed elsewhere.
Ugh, that's bureaucrat speak for no, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I did bring ranger teams with me.
Is that going to be enough, Owen?
Yeah, I've done more with less.
Oh, so we have $22 million, so we have more money than either of those other two campaigns.
Then let's start with the ranger teams. We need to herd the Parasaurolopuses back to the ranch.
Yeah, okay. I'm good to go.
Oh, this is where I need to lead them. Oh, okay, they are all back here, okay. I was a bit confused there for a second. Woo!
Go on, get. It seems to be working.
Whoops. Where is the marked location? How far is this dang thing? Oh! Right on the path. Sorry everyone, parking some dinosaurs here, hope you don't mind. Did I take it in the wrong place? Watch me take it to the wrong place, because I mean, I feel like if I zoom out on this map, I should see where that point is that these creatures need to be. Regardless, even if I'm sending them to the wrong place, I don't care at this point, because I'm going to send them to a place where I can at least access them whenever I need to. Why is the car turned around? What the hell? Even if this is the wrong spot, like I said, I'm just gonna roll with it. Get inside the cage. If I need to move you somewhere else, I will. Now let's take this car and go figure out where the heck they want me to take these things. They've got them in a cage now. They can't go very far. There's no trees anywhere. My job a little easier when I try to get them out. Track down this weird position that it wants me to go to. The heck do they want me to take these things? They want me to bring them here. I guess they wanted me to wrangle them off this way. Oh well, I guess we're going the long way around. I feel like I could have just gone the other way. I did it quite easily. Whatever. Yes, you got them in the cage, but you see you did it in the wrong direction, so you must strangle them all again. Do you understand? The words you said, yes. The reason behind it, no. Oh, I guess we're taking the long road around. Woo! It's definitely scaring them, that's for sure. All of you, go out that door. Yeehaw. Guess. Oh, what was that for? Now you can turn back around and they're right back the way we just grabbed them from.
Look at that. They're moving in the right direction.
Something weird just happened with the Parasaurolophus up front with his animations. I just saw that, but I wasn't looking. I was trying to look at chat and read the messages, so I missed exactly what happened.
There you go. That's the way home. That should be the last of them.
Should be or is?
Looking around, I'd say we are good to go.
And you are always right?
I'd say my track record says yes. You have to be right in this line of work. First time you're wrong, you're lunch.
In some weird way, that does actually make sense.
Claire, can you double check? We got them all, right?
They're all accounted for, yes. But we still need to make sure the animals are safely housed in enclosures.
We're on it.
There we go. Yeah, look at that, the right direction. Yes, the right direction. Bastard.
This is really starting to feel like an authentic DFW operation, Owen.
I guess it'll lose the charm of the ranch, but at least my property value will go up, right?
Let's just focus on getting the buildings we need up and running.
Control center. Science center for some reason. Find nice places to put these. Like perhaps down here in this big old square. Great idea. Emergency power station, shelter. My first instinct is always go back the way I came. I don't know, man. I really think they should have made that marked on the map because it feels like that was just a little weird the way it was set up. research bathrooms. No. Shush. It's the modern era. We shouldn't have to research our bathrooms. I still find that so tough. We live in the modern world. Who has to research a toilet? Let's go to Home Depot. Buy one over there.
Heads up, I'm getting word from my people that there may be an attempt to steal some of our dinosaurs.
Yeah, people?
What? I have people.
Huh. You do.
Well, I know people.
That makes more sense.
How many are we talking about here, Finch?
My people didn't provide a number.
Well, okay. That isn't great.
Just keep an eye on the dinosaurs.
Oh, we won't let any of the dinosaurs go missing.
We've got to position a ranger team to intercept the rustlers. They'll run rather than risk getting caught.
They move with dinosaurs, so... There are a lot of places they can go. Like this other run off and smash the board with aggressive dinosaurs. Just put a T-Rex in their way. That'll make them. No, top speed. There they are. What's the first chicken back? Destroy the vehicle. Run. If they steal a Dreadnoughtus, they deserve it. If they can move a 50-ton dinosaur quietly in the middle of the night, whatever they did, they deserve it. They're clearly some sort of reality manipulators. They just show up, make one of those Doctor Strange portals below the Dreadnoughtus and drop it down and leave. It's like, what am I supposed to do against that? Come on. You know, the easiest way to get past it is probably just to keep putting up fences.
They're retreating.
You'd think rustlers trying to steal dinosaurs wouldn't be such cowards.
We're researching defensive mechanisms.
We're gonna have to secure the ranch from both inside and outside threats. The dinosaurs are too valuable. And now rustlers know where to find them.
When they come, and they will, they'll be looking for a weakness in our defense.
Then, we make sure we don't have any.
There is always a weakness.
So, what do you suggest?
Well, keeping an eye on the animal enclosures would be a good first step. We already monitor their welfare, so we can add their security to the mix. And maybe improve our lighting after dark, too, because that's when the rustlers tend to strike.
Simple
that's where we
solution to that, my
start.
man. Put several layers of fence around any creature you want to keep safe. Like this. Take this, for example. If we just pull one of these pro-gamer maneuvers, it will take them so long to get through the fucking fence that they won't have a chance. Even better, I have an even better plan. 1 second. If their AI forces them to go through fences, perhaps we could build a maze. And I could just crash into them from it. So if we build that, and you just do this, and you grab another thing, and you just, I'm gonna test out some ideas already, just to test their AI. Limited fences. Shit, you right? But right now I don't need to worry about it. Rustle defenses. Camera posts and watchtowers are marked and track rustlers as they drive into range. Heat detectors can detect activity in a large range, but trigger for both dinosaurs and rustlers. And why would you ever use them? Flashbang traps? Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
With all the activity taking place here, I thought you might need a little more help. I believe you know Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant.
Of course. By reputation and with admiration.
Thank you, Claire. Alan and I have been following your work with
I don't know how I need to place these, but
interest.
Yeah, we were sorry
I
to
don't know
hear
the range
about
of these
everything that
things.
happened. You know, with the volcano eruption and the escape of the Lockwood estate and... Anyway, I can't believe we're dealing with dinosaurs out in the open here, but, Ellie and I are here, and, we're willing to help.
We're so glad to have you.
And you, Owen, you're the guy that works with raptors, right?
That's me. Well, there were a few of us, but I led the operation. We learned a lot from them. Dr. Grant, do you have any raptor experience?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
so I
I
want
have
to check. I didn't
experience
actually read
with
what you do.
raptors, yeah.
Yeah, you need to gain their
Just
trust.
visually lights up an area.
Their
This seems
respect.
like very good.
Oh, I respect them, yeah. I respect them, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I know, right? Just, as I said, I want a T-Rex, and then I'll just get that to go get him. I know, right? If I can just give him guns. That's the solution to all problems, though. Just give him a gun. I think somebody once said, if violence doesn't solve your problem, you ain't using enough violence. So just keep shooting at them, and eventually they'll leave you alone.
Wait. Looks like we have some uninvited guests.
Yeah. What do I need for the next one? No! It said unlocked. Prepare to intervene. They're coming through that area that I just marked, so... Let's see, how many of these we got? Is it just the one? It's gonna be just the one soon. Having them get through that cage would be very difficult. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, get to the cage. Oh, there are two of them. There's two of them! Damn it. We see as we're talking about, look, it's gonna... I'm gonna test if their AI goes for this gate or if it goes for something else. Nope, he just goes for the fence, okay. So they do take the most direct route available. That fan doesn't work. Fuck you, get out of my fucking way. Come here, bastard. Keep pushing, just keep pushing. Come on, you coward, get out of here. I just want a T-Rex. I'll put a T-Rex on the outskirts of the thing, make them be like, ooh, there's the dinosaur, it's all by itself invulnerable. They go in the cage, the T-Rex just eats them. There you go, that's how you deal with a poacher. Feed him to the T-Rex. Free food. I don't have to pay for the T-Rex's meals. See, it's a big brain strap. I no longer feed my T-Rex, I don't have to pay for the food, and the rustlers are taken care of. Problem solved at once. Strange works even better with multiple T-Rexes. Make it Death Alley.
Looks like the DFW captured more dinosaurs. They'll be here soon.
Yes, they are on the way.
We'll need to be ready for them.
We have the right team in place to handle this.
Okay. Let's get the dinosaurs into
Gallimimus will
safe and
coexist with
comfortable
Parasaurolophus.
enclosures.
I gotta admit, Ellie.
Hold up one sec. I'm about to do something really valuable. I don't want my ranger team out of this area
all a little
until
surreal.
later, so I'm gonna
What do you
literally
mean,
make it
Alan?
impossible for them to return
I don't
home right
think
now.
I could have imagined the day when we...
When the rustlers come back, I'll put down the gates again, but I don't want my guy leaving, so I'm locking him in the cage with the animals.
He would be hurting dinosaurs.
They don't have any limited
You always
fuel
said you
anyways, at
believed
least
they
not one that I
moved
can't
in
just refuel
herds,
from a distance.
and you were right.
I was just making educated guesses.
You have never made a guess in your life.
Well, I guess you're right.
That's a good point. Why do I even have outside doors? Like, I should just keep my ranger team locked in here with them. That would be so much more efficient.
Asset transportation in progress.
Bring those trikes in. Yeah, for now I'm deleting all outside fences into this area. All outside
Asset
gates until the
transported.
rustlers arrive. I have no need for these gates that lead outside. I would just send my ranger team back.
Asset
And
delivery
I don't want that to
confirmed.
happen, so the ranger team's gonna stay in here and be happy with what he has.
Asset
He will
has
live with the
been transported.
dinosaurs. I think ground leaf is required for the galleys, so let's put those over here too. There we go. Just full of vegetation. I'm trying to think of like strats for keeping these guys contained and whatnot. Or at least not like contained, but like the poachers to go exactly where I want them to. See what I'm thinking actually. Let's delete these old cages. I don't think this is gonna work as well as I'd want it to. Instead, I have a new plan. Like I said, you create a funnel, right? That's a pretty good idea. If we just create like a straight and narrow that these guys are gonna have to go down. I want to test their AI, I really do. I could force them to go exactly where I want them to, and I could just crash into them at high speeds from like straight ahead. Yeah. I know, right? I'm feeling better after yesterday. Oh, the J-Pog machine gun turret. You are so right. That would solve all my problems right now. Where is my gun? Sorry, the Jurassic World franchise doesn't acknowledge guns. Jurassic Park did. Muldoon had a gun. This is not Jurassic Park. Lost World had AK-47s and lots of machine guns. This is not Jurassic Park. It's Jurassic World. Guns don't exist. Freaking blew up that plane in Jurassic Park 3 as well. Shut up! You will fight them by playing bumper cars. You got it? No guns. You know, why can't I even shoot them with tranquilizers? Shooting a dinosaur tranquilizer at someone would absolutely kill them. I get that, but they could just pretend, like, feign ignorance. You know what I mean? I'll got like an enclosed cage there so they try to go for the stuff. No, don't you get it? Guns don't exist. At least if they do nothing. You're only allowed to shoot the gun at the T-Rex so that the bullets bounce off and it doesn't do anything.
Transportation underway. Asset being transported.
I mean, it fucking was it Dominion. Those FBI agents had guns, and they just stood there and watched the raptors approach because they can't shoot a dinosaur. Yeah, I want to do that. I just want to see a Quetzalcoatlus take down a helicopter.
Asset has
It's
been
the dream I've
delivered.
always had. Like every single story, including Quetzalcoatlus, I try to
Asset
include a scene where
delivered.
it fights a helicopter because it's just a cool visual. We don't get to see it enough. The plane scene was spectacular in Dominion. I forgot it takes time to build all these
Asset
fences.
transportation underway.
I want to put gates through the front areas.
Transit has commenced.
Claire, some of our animals need medical attention. We're gonna need a place to treat them.
We'll get a paleomedical facility built right away.
The paleomedical facility. Can we stick that in here? Oh, look at that. It fits like a puzzle piece. Look at that. That's perfect. See, the thing is that if I create enough trees as well, they can't come through this area right here. If I create dense enough tree foliage, then it shouldn't be able to allow them to come in through that area either, so... This entrance over here, they could get through here. Not anymore. Suckers can't drive through tree foliage. That's how you do it! Just build enough... You don't need fences. You could just use the trees, because the cars can't drive through the trees if there's too many in the way. Screw the trees. Screw the freaking cages. Let's just spend millions on trees. Trees are impossible to navigate. Okay. Let's drive the paleo medical truck. I wonder if this one does more damage. I mean, it's massive metal brick compared to like a tiny little Jeep. If I slam this into a rustler, this entire car is gonna explode, collapse, and like fall to pieces like a like a Lego, like a broken Lego structure. Drive him in. Pause the game. Delete the cage. There we go. You're in. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Paleo medical truck. I know, right? It's a nice bit of spice to add onto the original game. So far, it's not been annoying. It's more of me just trying to figure out how to outclass these suckers. The question for me is not how annoying. It's not like, oh, this is annoying. It's more like, how do I effectively beat these rustlers to submission? Oh, he got out. He's been freed. SCP. SCP's breach containment. I know, right? I need to test that, because if that is true, that is so poorly made, it wouldn't even be fun. If rustlers can pass through trees and you can't, I get that that would stop exploiting, but at the same time, that would just be the biggest load of BS. You're in the Thunderdome. You heard me. Get in there. So yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're testing limits right now. If they can pass through trees, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a huge problem. No, I built those obstructions, game. They're here for a reason. They're not obstructions. And the only way this is gonna go wrong is if these cars get destroyed. I could just park them outside, it'll be fine. What was it that they had? Cryptosporidius? Cryptosporidius. Saying Cryptosporidius so much reminds me of the fact that I did pre-order Destroy All Humans 2 Remake. I just did that recently because I love that game, and I really think it's one of those games I want to stream. I know I do mostly dinosaur content, but I love Destroy All Humans. Such a fun game. And the second one is so much better than the first. I did 100% on the remake of the first. I can't wait for that. Alright, so let's just try service might destroy you. I'm gonna park you outside this gate. Just there we go. And then you, sir, I'm gonna park you outside as well. I know you do. Have you gotten there? Have you pre-ordered the remake yet? I don't normally pre-order, but there's a 0% chance I won't love Destroy Humans 2 Remake. I knew that with Destroy Humans 1 Remake, and I won 100% of that. Every achievement, every mission, everything. I just completed it completely. They're bringing the co-op back, which is the biggest surprise to me. Co-op in the modern age? Split-screen co-op? What year is it? They've been trying to stamp that out for years. Get in there, medical truck. Save the day. Imagine if you just blocked all the paths with trees, though. Like, you just surrounded it entirely up here with trees, and they have to come through, like, the lake or something. And you just have... Oh, my goodness. There's all sorts of crazy plans. Truck, I need you to get out of there. It's a dangerous place for you to be driving in. Oh, wait, the rest is protected. We're going full slam mode. It's time to slam jam. Okay. As long as I delete this gate here. I'm trying to think of like strategies to keep them from getting back. Because if I leave them any room to find a way back home, they're gonna take it. I need these cars here at all times, and the only way they're allowed to leave is if the mission is over. Maneater. I never played Maneater. But yeah, Destroy Humans 2 Remake is coming out, and I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so awesome. Okay. So let's just take a quick look out on the map. Let's see where these rustlers are. I think that's one right there. No, that's a rock. Rustler activity detected. It'd be a lot easier if it was nighttime. Their headlights would shine. Can we close off this access point down here? There we go. So now we've basically created a boxed area where they have to go through my little zones. Which is fairly effective. Unless they come from over here. That's a bigger question. Can they come from over here? Nope, this is the edge of the map. I don't think they can come off from here. So I have, in the sense, made only 2 entry points. Yeah, unless they can drive through trees. And if they can drive through heavy trees, then that's going to be BS. Okay. So where's my giant truck? I'm trying to think. Okay. Anyway, I need big boy.
Are these guys supposed to be here?
We need to alert security.
I'm waiting for you guys. Alright, so I'm gonna be in manual control mode. Let's take a look. Seriously, where the heck are they? For movement. Band of... Oh, there they are. They're on the other door. This is not going to be easy. Free up the line. Actually, nah, it's too late now. I was going to say build more fences, but... Get the big truck. Come on, man. Oh, the big truck doesn't count. You serious? I can slam a giant truck into them and it doesn't do anything. Okay, come on, game. You can't be that dumb. Goodness is the ranger guy since you're making his way back in. Gas, gas, gas. Boom! Oh! Oh, I'm stuck! I'm getting thrown around. Ah! No, I'm getting thrown around. Come on. You want me to save you or what? There we go. Get out of here. I think he just came to the tree line. I think we can confirm that they can cheat. They can go through the trees. Perhaps that came up with the QA. Just gonna bust my fucking door open. You bastard! Thanks for that. I couldn't tell. Dude, one of them broke my gate. He broke the walls trying to escape me. Yeah, BS. It's a giant freaking sack of metal. It could do some serious damage. Fix up those walls.
Sure, they're gone for now, but they'll be back. And we need to be ready for them.
Okay, so what else can we do to help protect the dinosaurs? As hard enough as it is to maintain some level of safety without these constant outside threats.
And the dinosaurs are too valuable.
Send them both
They
back
sure
for
are.
repairs. I'll park
Just
the car
not
back in
in
there. I'm
ways
gonna send
you're
them back to get fixed
imagining,
up.
Finch.
Research is the answer here. It's what we do. That and shoveling dinosaur.
Okay, so research it is. Let's see what other security measures we can devise.
Do no harm. Light speed, ram him. Yeah, screw that idea. I'm gonna wait to see. I need to wait for my trucks to get back, and then once they heal, I'm gonna send them back in. I'll just delete these extra fences. We really don't need them. They're gonna just crash through them anyways. Who cares? We'll get some extra deterrents so they don't go this way. At least try to. Actually, they didn't come in through this way, so I think it's actually good to keep it out. Never mind. I'll put this back. There we go. Hopefully that's enough deterrent. Rocks, maybe. Back at the Paleo Medical Facility, healing up. What's your condition? Since you can't do anything, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Only the ranger team can actually deal any damage for some reason. Ranger team, what's your condition? That looks like 100% to me. Let's get back out there. This could be worse. I seem to be doing pretty good. Even when they smell like sleep rustlers at the same time, that'd be a problem with them. We'll see. Delete that entrance so that you have no way back in. You're playing this game again. You will stay where I want you to and not 1,000 miles away. What does this add? Flashbang trap, heat detector, and watchtower. The heat detector sounds completely worthless, except for the fact that I could probably put it at like a distance. I put it outside like a good distance away, maybe. What does the final tier give us? Additional camera posts, additional floods, additional watchtowers, additional heat detectors, and additional flashbang traps. I should just put a ton of flashbang traps in that exhibit, just... Ah! I can't see anything! What's going on? I don't know! Oh, they limit your rocks, too. They don't want you to do anything to try to stop them. We need an Indoraptor. Let's get some Atrociraptors in there. Oh, shh. We can't talk about that. No Atrociraptors for you. Get the Indoraptor instead. Honestly, I'd just say get Rexy in here. Rexy would solve that problem. She's killed enough people. She knows what she's doing. She's an experienced human hunter. I'm gonna bring a wall of rocks so they can't get in this way. If you want to come in this way, you're gonna have to do it. Thanks for the rock idea, by the way. I don't know, Backton? 1990? I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'll just say thanks for the idea to put rock walls up so that they can't get past me. Look at that. How are they gonna get through that? Why do we have an aviary in a lagoon? I'd really like to see them attempt to capture an aquatic creature and drive the truck into the fucking into the lagoon. Start like the car transforms like some sort of James Bond car into a submarine, and they just start chasing it down. They roll down the window and start shooting the darts. Oh, that's. I mean, I don't see why not. They said all they needed was a mother. Get them to clone their own Indoraptor. Give it a mother and train it to attack everyone you don't like. Which is basically anyone who enters the facility at this point. They're like, oh, it'll attack dinosaurs too. Okay, so what? I'll just put them on the outskirts. Boom. And there are flashbang traps. I'm putting them all right next to the cage. Screw you. If you come close to here, you're gonna go blind. Permanent vision damage. Oh, that watchtower, though. I mean, all you'd really need is one watchtower, like, right here. And then I could remove the cameras. The cameras I could take and move somewhere else. I could put them all over here and mark rustlers even better down here. There we go. Yeah, to hunt down the Muslim store. They get out of their car, take a blow-up raft, blow it up, and start rowing it out into the lagoon with a harpoon. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy. And I just sit in the distance chewing some bubble gum. Just watching these idiots go and get murdered. Oh, that'd be hilarious. That would be so funny. I'm gonna put it down here because they'd have to go through all of my other nonsense to get into this area. I don't think I built enough rocks though. Let me go back to my rock building. I still have 16 rocks. They might be small, but doesn't matter. What matters is they stop them from getting over here. Restricted. Now that is a perimeter. Now, something I really want to test. There are actual rocks in the map. If I delete that rock, can I? I have more rocks. Oh, I have the power of all the rocks. Where are they? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Give me more ammunition. I need more ammo. More rocks. I want to build an impenetrable wall of rock. This is what I do best. I just find a way to cheese my victory out of anything. That was a heat detector, wasn't it? Oops. There's so many rocks in that forest. What the heck? Oh! It's a gold mine. Those rustlers are never getting out up north. My finger hurts from clicking so much. Ah! Battle of Big Rocks. Yes. This is a battle of big rocks. It's not battle at Big Rock. It's a battle of big rocks. Difference. Detector. How many more rocks we got? How much more ammunition can I get? Just see this long conga line of rocks over here. Now that's maximum defense. Almost, at least. Almost. Oh, look how many more rocks we got. Good luck getting through this, rustlers. Yeah, it's true. Guns and rocks solves all your problems. I wonder if anyone else has thought of this yet. I bet they have. Like the guy tried, oh yeah, try rocks. I wonder how many people have tried this strat already. I'm doing a lot of work for something that could be finished a lot quicker, but I just don't want to deal with the rustlers getting in anywhere I don't want them to. They will come in the way they will walk in the front door and get shot, or they're not coming into my building at all. Oh yeah, this should be impossible to get past, which means that this area up north is literally impassable, which is what I want this to be. I want it to be impossible for them to get through this area. If I put them close to the edge of the map, they shouldn't be able to get in anyways. That's it. There was a wall of impenetrable rock. Oh, look at that. There's a green... There we go. Now I have, like, 30 extra rocks. Where should I put them? That's the bigger question. That right over here. As close as I can get. Boom. We're never getting... This wall is untouchable. That one guy got in this side one time, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, come through this way again, you jerk. Say while it works out. Like driving your... This is like... You know what this is like? There's like those anti-tank things that they have in like, you know, in like wars, those big old spike things that make it impossible for tanks to drive through. That's practically what I'm doing right now. I'm just making it impossible for them to get through. Wait a second. There's an even better use for these rocks. Wait a sec. I'm gonna... If I mean, they can break fences. They can't break a rock. So if I just evenly space these rocks out, I could force them to go down a certain path. Right? I'm gonna test that over here. We are doing mad science work, but the mad science is literally just, can we use rocks to stop cars? It's caveman science 101, but it's very effective. So since this way might be fully protected, we could just put all of our, not fully protected, but like, they can't come through that way without being like funneled through this route, which would allow me to just charge straight at them and block the entrance, you know? But, so that means all I'd have to do is come to this way with a security measure. I am overthinking this to like hell and back, but can't say it's not fun. And then we just grab 5 of these. And now there is, we'll call this permanent vision damage lane. If the rock feels like moving, then there's not much I can do to stop that rock. I can't stop the rock any more than they can. I need to let them through, actually, so let's try to space these out a little better. I'm trying to figure out the best way to lay out all these traps so that they just never get anywhere. So we got one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, then here, 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 and here, and here. There we go. I think this will do. Real-time strategy style. That's probably where this all is coming from. No, let's call it the RTS. There you go. It's a real-time strategy game right here. I've managed my resources carefully.
I feel like we're helping to create something special here.
This shit.
A better life for the dinosaurs.
You know, if we could just get the world to see dinosaurs the way we do, then we'd have a chance of truly saving them. So, how can we make this better?
Finch says the DFW captured more species of dinosaurs. They should arrive today.
Good. They're doing their job, and we will make sure that we do ours.
Keeping our dinosaur ratings up should further help things along. An expedition center should be part of our plans, too. We need to get one built.
Put this like right here, I guess. I was busy with something.
Assets in the air.
With this new wall of rock, I can literally just build anything I want up here, so any cages we need in the future, I can just build right there and not have to care. I could delete these fences, I don't need them anymore. They're not going to get through that wall of rock. They can come through here if they want, but it's not going to help them much. They can get past the rocks, and that's about it.
Asset delivered.
We don't need these 2 fences, they're not going to get past. Oh no, I deleted a rock. No, delete the fence, not our impossible
Delivery
barrier.
has been completed.
Come on, pick the fence. I don't want to delete the rocks. The rocks are too valuable. Now I understand what Bessus thought was freaking out about when it came to rocks. Sticky Moloch?
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered.
He's scanning all the dinosaurs in the previous cage before he comes over here. When he does, we'll build the cage out perfectly for these guys.
Assets in the air.
Okay, everyone, I am afraid I have some bad news.
Here it comes, like it always does.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, the good news is I have a solution.
Just give us the bad news.
Okay. The bad news is that the DFW is out of money.
I'd say that's pretty bad.
$16 million.
The DFW can no longer contribute funds to help cover the costs for keeping this place operational. But I have a potential solve. We're gonna have to open the ranch.
Pause the game. I know we're busy to talk, but ground leaf and forest. Ground leaf and forest. Tall leaf and forest. Man, we're out of money. Okay.
To visitors.
Wait, what?
Really? There has to be another solution.
I agree. What else can we do?
I don't think there is anything. I honestly don't see any other choice but to open the ranch to visitors.
You realize that this idea has never worked and always ends in chaos.
No one's expecting a theme park or a zoo. Think of it as a wildlife sanctuary with merchandise.
And it was going so well.
We can set it up as a non-profit animal preserve, and the proceeds can help us cover the costs to help care for the dinosaurs.
Aw, I could tell that hurt.
It did, a little. But look, you can limit the amount of guests you let in, and then it won't be so difficult to manage. Then you start branching out as much or as little as you want to.
Well, if we have no other choice, I guess we give it a shot.
Okay. It's time to test my new defenses. How does my rock wall work?
Look at those idiots. Do they have any idea what they're walking into?
Don't do damage to me, I have to do damage to the other guys. It says suspicious activity. I'd love to know where. Oh, he's going to the rock wall. I guess it's time to test those rock wall defenses. Oh no, he's not. He's going over here. He's probably just gonna circumnavigate, like go around the freaking place. I should put some rocks on this side. Oh, he's gonna try that. He's gonna have to face me head on. But they can't drive through the forest. We can confirm that. They can't cheat 100%. Which only partially confirmed last time. Come on. Try me. That's right, suckers. Get out of here. Go on, some. I see another one spawning in back here. Okay, let's get him. Where's my car? There it is. Turn around, we got a problem. What the? They got through the rock wall. How? He must have spawned, like, right there inside the rocks. That's good to know. I didn't know that was possible. What I do know is we're building a second response facility to deal with situations like that. You really think you outsmarted me, motherfucker? Spawned behind the rock wall. Really think you have a chance. I'm gonna deal with this situation, and then we'll deal with you. Actually, you know, I think, as much as it didn't show like anything happening when I ran him, at least in like the health bar department, when I actually drove up to that guy I ran with the medical truck, he seemed to have already taken damage. So I'm guessing the damage can be done. You just can't read the numbers when you're driving this thing. So screw it, let's do it. You wanna tussle? I'm gonna drive this fat ass truck in there. I think it's too fat. Got it around the corner. Let's just see if it works. I have to wait till this thing's constructed anyways. Those guys are stranded like usual. Oh no, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's coming back because there's now a hole in the gate. We have allowed him to breach containment. Actually, the rustlers did more like, but whatever. No. Get him back here. Can I have him? I can't stop him. He's homeward bound regardless of what I do. If he's already back here, I actually have one thing left to do. Not getting run over by a Gallimimus is step one. Go to the gate, ram that truck. Come on, get out of the way, dinosaurs. I'm busy. Nope, they're on the retreat. There we go. I swear it works, man. So yeah, I think we can just ram with the messenger. We can't see the health bar, but we can. So just check something. Okay. So before that man manages to breach containment, can you fix up the damage here? And then fix up whatever happened there. This rustler, though, he is gonna cause so much problems for me.
Now that we have guests, we'll need to retrofit some of our buildings.
Claire, you know better than any of us what the guests will want. What should we do first?
They'll want to be close to the dinosaurs. They'll want to see them. You really can't believe they're real until you've laid eyes on them for yourself.
That truly is the wonder of it. That moment, it never leaves you.
No, it never does.
But you can't safely give the guests that experience, can you?
We can set up viewing areas. Guided tours are certainly an option.
Oh, they
And
can
there are
spawn
new
all in
park
here, can't
buildings
they?
we can get up and running as well.
Oh well,
Buildings
we'll deal
up
with that
and
situation
running?
when we get there.
Good. People up and running?
Yeah, I know. That also never leaves you.
No, it does not.
let's just get this done and over with. Alright. This area is fully defended, I feel like. It's pretty good. Another thing I feel like I could use is a little more like fence over on this side. Try to cover up like as much as I can right there. Try to dissuade them from coming that way. Get rid of that. That's not a good place. No, you can't do that. No matter what you do with the trees, as long as if you put them in a cage, there will always be room between the cage wall. There must be enough room between the cage wall that you would be able to drive around it. That's just how it works. You'd have to crawl along the edge of the cage to get in, but he'd still be able to do it. Okay. Small amenity. Drink one. Shopping one. Some restrooms. And a small hotel or something, I don't know. And that should solve all the little problems we have. Might need to delete that section of fence for a short period of time. It's gonna mean that the guy's gonna try to get back in, but yeah, it's fine. I just want a steady source of dinosaur visibility to help me balance out the fact that we're gonna be using tour cars as our like main method of seeing them. It's gonna be really hard to get that 74% visibility with just cars.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right.
Open the park to the public. Okay. Just get this over with. Wonder how much of this research we're actually gonna need. I don't know if I want to ask. How long is this campaign mode?
We can't have people staying in tents, so we'll have to build some other accommodations for them.
We'll get some built.
Remember, we will need to have buildings that cover all our guests' needs.
Yeah, it's easy enough. I've already done that.
The guests seem to be happy.
Yeah, they do. But let's remember that protecting the dinosaurs is always the #1 priority.
It is. But we have to consider everything now. John Hammond was right about one thing. To really protect the dinosaurs, we need people to care about them, not just be afraid of them. That was a mistake Mizrani made, always pushing for them to be bigger and with more teeth. People started caring more about the thrill and lost empathy for them as animals. We can do better. We have to learn from the mistakes of the past and forge a new path, a new way.
Agreed.
It's alright.
That's what science should
I
do.
like Therizinosaurus. That's a great
Tackle
addition.
an uncertain future, offer answers and hope, maybe even change the world.
It was hard to imagine what this place would be. But now look at it. It's teeming with life.
So where do we go from here?
That is a great question.
I think we could expand, bring in even more species, as long as it's safe for everyone, guests and dinosaurs. It could be cool.
Therizinosaurus off the coast of Miami. A Pseudoceratops times 4, and 1 Allosaurus. Ooh. Now we're into the real shiz. The game really is going to start to pick up a little bit as I attempt to wiggle out money from it. Alright. So we need to do that. We need to send these two on break. No staff center. I will not be able to send them on break. Yeah, there's not a lot of time remaining on that. So we just run the risk of like staff management issues. I think I'm gonna run the risk just because I really want this Allosaurus. Script. We will run a little risk on this. Yes, I know. Stop it. I have to research the ability to get a goddamn staff center. Anyone got your logistics skill like a 3? Solid no. This is the final mission. The problem is when the rustlers come in, I'm gonna have to deal with their BS. So that's gonna be, it's just basically the challenge mode, but the, yeah. But I can't get my Dinosaurs or Mosasaurus. Oh, I really wish I could get some carnivores, yeah. I should get an Allosaurus. Actually, that Allosaurus. I feel like if I make the Allosaurus cage at the edge of one of these areas, that would be more than enough to stop them. I don't know. What if it's worth trying? Now there's a plan. If I turn the Allosaurus exhibit like up here or something, I don't know. I'm gonna, I'll put them in here for now. And if things go wrong, I know what I'll do. I think I'm gonna remove the rocks on this side right here. Make the Allosaurus cage open, so I funnel the rustlers into a cage with an angry Allosaurus. So they think it's like easy, and then you just chomps them, you know? Nice and simple. A very basic plan. I give them two options. Either they come through the path and go through the rock thing of death, They come through flashbang territory where they get permanent eye damage, or they attempt to fight an Allosaurus for their wrangling rights. I think those are pretty good options to leave the rustlers with, but I don't want them in my territory. Transport that thing in here. Yes, I know he's disgruntled. Still no staff center though, because I haven't been able to research it. That's right. That's right. And with a 2, I'll hire the cheapest one of you with a 2 in logistics. You will work. You're an altruistic salary. I like you. Research that. Let's turn these 2 off. Still no staff center. That's right. So. I wouldn't let the Allosaurus free. I don't want him running around too long. I think it's about time that I let my guy free from his prison and he should be allowed back into the park. Honestly, I think I should give him the chance to come back. If things go wrong, I'm gonna take the guy that's closer. He can take care of any problems that are like farther away. Like this guy right here, he's right next to the cages now. I don't really need him in a prison anymore. All we need to do is this. Gotta come with a lack of space. Oh, damn, there's so many people who want to come into this park. I need another one already. There's no more funding. Open up the park. Open it, it's immediately making $500,000 per second. Woo! Man, this dinosaur business is hard. Water in there for you, man. You need forest and prey. Therizinosaurus has twice the appeal of an Allosaurus. Staff center is now available for construction. Where do I want to put this? Stick it over here. No. No. Back off. Oh, 30 seconds. Do you even have the money or the research for a plesiosaurus? I don't. And I can't clone a dinosaur, so it's not like I can use the plesiosaurus to, you know. Nah, bro, you see what the goal of this would be is to build it as condensed as possible. Build the smallest possible area and fill it with dinosaurs in order to keep containment easier. And I know what you mean, like keep an eye out for rustlers on the far end. But with limited cages too, it's still gonna be BS to deal with, man. I got 1,100 meters of cage left. I don't need these rocks anymore. There's an angry Allosaurus in here. If they want to capture it, they're more than welcome to try as I attempt to ram them off the road when Allosaurus tears their car apart. They're dumb enough to come in there. They're a good snack for the Allosaurus. It's just survival of the fittest at that point. They're not coming through this way anymore. You're not breaking my cages. And put one over here. There we go. Now this cage wall is open for an angry Allosaurus to snap up whatever dumbasses has to come through here. Like Ceratosaurus, Metriacanthosaurus, and something like this. I don't remember him being a fan of Metriacanthosaurus before. It is. It is. I'll deal with that when I get to it, but, you know, I'm very well defended from one side and not very well defended from any other side. We'll see how that works out in the end. I could probably just ram him off the road if that's really how bad it gets. So we need to figure out the fastest way to get this done. All my opportunities just disappeared, didn't they? So I have no more dinosaurs to capture. Nice. When do I get to see some more dinosaurs to capture? Because I didn't have the, I was too busy. See, the major problem with this is mostly going to be the fact that I don't have any way to actively pursue dinosaurs on my own. I could be so close to this objective right now if they just give me the dinosaurs. Trying to think, what can I do? There's nothing I can do. The park is as operational as it's gonna get. Like Pteranodon. That is my only option. I'd have to get like so much stuff that it wouldn't be worth it, man. But you know what? It's the only option I have now. It's just to go and get whatever they give me. I mean, pteranodons don't take up that much space, so perhaps it wouldn't be too bad. Actually, there's a plan. You said the bottom is naked on defenses. What if I just put pteranodon cages in the way? Make it more difficult for them to get in. You know? It's an expensive defense measure, but it would work. Would it not? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It would basically stop them dead in their tracks. They'd have to wiggle around a tiny little spot with pteranodon cages. Alright, let's just go capture him and I'll just keep telling the transport to wait. That's a good piece of advice, thanks. Go capture this pteranodon, would you? What does it take to get one of these Pteranodon cages? Progress the mission? What the heck are you talking about? Cheaper research. This person has a 325 and is a 23. This person's a 333, and they only cost me 8,000. I feel like cheaper research would still be worth it though, because it's gonna save me money at the end. Like half a mil for now, and then I'm gonna get that other person that's like 333. I like you. Give me. Everyone come together, research this thing. Cheaper research. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, thanks for that, Hawkhead. That's a good point. Keep me, we don't capture enough Pteranodons there. Okay, let's just try to speed through this. Let's deal with these situations as they come up. We need to capture every dinosaur that becomes available, regardless of, like, anything else. Okay, aviaries are instantly researched. Oh, that's so useful. I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna see how... I want to check these aviaries. Oh, look, they have circles now to show you where they go. Oh, that's so convenient. Like, if I just build a wall of Pteranodon aviary things, it's not gonna be a perfect defense, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, it's gonna look terrible, but I'm trying to find a way to get these bastards off my back. I don't know, put some water in there or something. I gotta remove water over here to try to make a guest area. Make enough room for them, I'll just put everything close to the end or something. Put one big, like, pterosaur dome area over here. For plesiosaur, it'd also be a great idea. I don't think they can capture plesiosaurs at all, so having a lot of those would actually be really useful. They're going to be expensive to keep, but they can't capture plesiosaurs, so it's not really like even a question. All four were captured. Oh, there's no Pteranodon thing. Aviary hatchery. Stick this back here. And then we just need an attraction of the aviary viewing dome. Right there. Stick a nice little power thingy on this. There you go. Let's go check the map again. Let's go capture those plesiosaurs. And honestly, I feel like I could build these as far away as I wanted. There's no chance they're gonna capture plesiosaurs, right? They can try, but they're not gonna capture ocean-based life. They don't have any rowboats. Get more rocks now. More ammo. Blocking off cages if we need. I'm gonna try to future-proof all this stuff. There they are. I got 3 of them. 2 minutes. Those pteranodons, yeah, they're ready. Transport them to the cage.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, research available? That's BS. Okay. So now we just need like a marine hatchery, which we can't use because reasons. Because it's like, oh, you can't do that. You can't clone any dinosaurs. Wasting my time.
Asset transported.
Could easily get this done. Just give me some Tylosaurs. I could do it. I could do this right this second. Or even some compies, really. Come on.
Transportation complete.
Three Velociraptor. Okay. Yeah, those are a bit more problematic than a than any other dinosaur I would be putting in this park.
Delivery complete. Asset has been collected.
Yeah, and then they should always give me Tylosaur. It's just, you call it cheap all you want, but at least I can win. Without needing to like sit here for 6 hours tapping my feet, just waiting for another order to come in and say, hey, we got something for you. You can capture it, or you can do nothing. My stomach do be growling right now. I think I need to finish up, and then go eat something, and perhaps take a little break before I do anything else today. That's after I finish this, which who knows how long that'll take, because the game's gonna have to give me my success. I can't just make it myself. Guest welfare is all above 90, so we're good there. It's just gonna be about appeal, and all that matters is the score, as we know. Velociraptors... I know what you're saying, they don't hurt each other anymore, but the fact is, Velocos don't give good score. The Velociraptor is the best small carnivore in the game, and it gives less score than a Ceratosaurus. It's just trash. The small carnivores are not good for their score ratings. Their score values are so abysmal.
Asset transportation complete.
And that's why I'm hesitant to add them in. It's like, I could be adding creatures with better appeal values.
Delivery complete.
It just seems like a waste of money, I'm being honest with you, to add Velociraptors. But then again, I'm not really spending any money to put them in, so who knows? I'll go capture them just because if I do capture more dinosaurs, I'll get this done quicker. But I'm not gonna lie and say that I want them in the park. I really don't want them in my park. Raptors have always been the worst in this game. It was just because of their fighting, but now it's just because they just don't give enough score to really be worth the effort. Let's try to delete more rocks. I'm gonna put more barriers up. Three Velociraptors. Marine life is good.
Asset has been delivered.
I wonder which wonder what he has. I just unlocked this randomly. Okay. So with this new section being built, I mean, it's weird that we can't build like. I guess transportation isn't a rating we have to deal with because there's nothing over here like that. There's nothing in the game to suggest that. God, I love automatic. The medical crew actually doing their job is so nice. I wish they would have done that earlier. Rustlers approaching. Prepare to intervene. Oh boy, my favorite time of the day. When the rustlers show up to act like dicks. Leave me alone, I'm building a dinosaur park. Could I use the decorations as blocks too? What is the extent in which I can use everything I have to block them off? You know? If I just use, like, strategically placed decorations, can I just completely surround this place? I'm still going through with it because I just don't want to deal with them getting in. If I just build endless walls of rocks, what are they gonna do? Alright, let's just go and look for some more rocks to take with us. Surrounding this place in rocks until they leave me alone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. There's so many rocks. It's so good. Okay. I think that's all the rocks. All right, let's just try out some new defenses. Hold up. You can put all the defenses we had out here. I don't really care about them anymore. I'm just gonna maybe not do all of it, but I have a plan. This is gonna take a bit to set up, but if I could just set up a wall entirely around my facility of rocks and plants and things, I feel like I could just stop these guys from ever touching me ever again. They could never get in, they could never take anything from me. I'd probably break the game though. Yeah, I know, right? Like that one guy just spawned behind the wall. Cheating little bastard. But I'm gonna rebuild the wall around the Allosaurus enclosure. I'd rather him just not get released. And I'm just gonna use every single object they've given me to build a massive barrier to entry. Around everything. Anything and everything I own. Also, you think that after you open this park to the public, how would the rustlers still be getting in? Like, wouldn't the authorities get involved if it's not like a private thing? Even then, like, rustlers breaking in, I guess, yeah, it's like whatever, but you're an officially established theme park with $15 million. You're telling me you can't hire a security force or something? You can't get the cops to pay attention and come and deal with the situation? No, we have to deal with things with rocks and flashbang traps. Like, that just feels like so dumb. I get that it is a nice change up of mechanics. It makes it a little interesting, but all I'm trying to do is avoid it entirely, like I did when I got to the sandstorms. The desert, I just shut off the entire park whenever the sandstorms arrived, because I just wasn't going to deal with it. I'll just have him go through, because it seems like it seems like when I activated all these flashbang traps, it kind of just stopped them dead in their tracks. Eventually it like actually defeated them on their own. Like the flashbangs actually depleted their health bars. Alright, so now that I've done that, can we check decorations? Yeah, look, a planter. I set this up. Now what? Now what are they gonna do there? This park's security keeps getting more and more weird, because all I need to do is make enough hitboxes that are impassable that these rustlers have nowhere to go. So the security of this park keeps getting more and more elaborate, but at the same time makes less and less sense. I don't know, I find that funny personally. I know. You're not wrong there. It is a nuisance after a while. These things are square. It doesn't matter what direction I place them in. I could have easily beaten it by now. I could have easily beaten back these rustlers. I know that. But at the same time, I just don't want to deal with them. So they are getting the full ignorance treatment. Or, not ignorance, but ignoring treatment. I'm just going to make the problem go away by making it nearly impossible for them to get inside. Up, 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 up. Come on. Come on. Just make an impassable wall of trees. I could be using these to decorate cages, but fuck it. I just don't want to deal with the rustlers. There, have fun getting around that, jerks. Now what, geniuses? Now what? There's literally an impenetrable wall of rock all around the side of it. They have to come down to the lagoon section, or they have to go through the alley of death. The alley of blindness. Alright, now that we've done that, we can return to the game. Let's see what he does. Ooh, look at that, Therizinosaurus. One Therizinosaurus near Berlin. Look, he has to go around it. I am a flippin' genius. It's obvious, but at the same time, I don't think a lot of people would spend the time to do what I'm doing because it's just so inefficient. Are 2 raptors going to be good enough? Screw it, I don't care at this point. Oh yeah, you're right, Pterosaurus. Should probably take care of that, shouldn't we? They're missing their fish feeder that I forgot to add in. They probably need some rocks, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the budget for rocks. They don't have a need for rocks. I guess because they have to limit rocks here, they decided to screw it. We only add it. Yeah, they're happy. How the hell did you get through the rocks? Buddy, turn. Yeah, they're just gonna cheat and screw it. It's not even worth trying to set up elaborate defenses. Transport it in with the Allosaurus. Screw it. I don't care if they kill each other at this point. I just want to get this over with. They said that they're friends. They'll probably still fight, but whatever. Who's severely injured? Nah, it's fine. He's only minor injured. We're good. There you go. Problem solved. I'll just send everyone on a break real quick. That way, whenever something else happens, I can just be ready for it.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Well, if they fight, they fight. If they don't, they don't. It's not really my, it's not really, like I care all that much. It's just the way things are, I'm just gonna keep going. Speed things up, hope for the best. All we look at, I'm at a 5-star park rating already. All I need is 4 more dinosaurs. Then I'm done. Actually, hold up. Those raptors. I was gonna say, like, they probably are missing a bit. They don't have any water, they don't have any prey. They go. You good now? Chase that goat down. Get him, boys. Very cool. Only 3 Herrerasaurus, because of course. They have to prolong this. And for getting Herrerasaurus, we'll need another cage. Let's expand this one outwards. Maximize space usage inside the protective dome of rock. Okay, let's just get going. Let's finish this up. I'm almost done. I just need to get one more dinosaur spotting and we'll be good. There's that. Raptors are happy. Yes. The Herrerasaurus used to glitch outside their cages, and I hope they fix that. Yeah, I'm more than aware I'm making stacks. This isn't even a challenge mode run. This is easy peasy. How many we get? All 3 captured. Transport them immediately to the new cage.
Commencing asset transit.
I only need one more. One more dinosaur and we win. I don't even think I balanced these properly. Nope. No balance on these.
Asset has been transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Screw it. They're losing a little bit of money if I leave them alone. Prey. Some extra forest. There. kind of design they go for. Very nice. Yeah, randomized colors. Oh, that was brutal. Triceratops, 5 Triceratops. Capture, please. If you do this, we're done. I guess that one didn't count. Let's just put another one in. There. We're happy now. I don't even need to make sure this one's like operational. I'll just stick them in like a random cage over here in the corner of the map. Once I get this, like I said, this should be the last mission, so. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I need to go take a break, and when I come back, I won't be playing this again if I do stream. I might stream later, but it won't be this. It won't be Jurassic Evolution. It'll be something else. Because I am playing some games right now. Just trying to chill and relax. And, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to stream some other stuff. It's all dinosaur related, of course, because I love my dinosaurs, but. Yeah. Get all this stuff done, and I'll come back at some other point to do the challenge modes. I'll start doing some tomorrow. Only 2, but that's fine. I only need 1.
We stopped the rustlers, the dinosaurs are safe. I think this has been a
Far different experience than my usual interaction with dinosaurs.
So, you're saying it was worth it?
I think he's trying to say he actually had fun.
Yeah, I think I did.
Alan Grant, you continue to surprise me.
No, Ellie. It is hard, you know, to compete with dinosaurs for your attention.
You never had to.
I have to admit, what you've been able to accomplish here is a sight to behold.
We're a heck of a team.
We are. And we'll
A
have to
shot of all my
continue to work
trees.
together. Because these dinosaurs are counting on us for their survival.
Okay, let me just put this last trike down, and then we can finish it up and look at the options we have. There. We'll save, and I'm gonna go back to the main menu and talk, I guess, a little bit about what I think. I mean, I can't pretend like this is the most exciting DLC ever. I did like the Therizinosaurus. That's gonna be great for challenge mode if I can actually find a map with, you know, one usable creature on it. Got Sierra Nevada for Chaos Theory. I've already clicked on these before. Oh wait, this is just lighting up. Sierra Nevada's new, that's definitely for sure. Campaign I've definitely played on Oregon. The BioSyn Sanctuary, there we go. Alright. So I mean, the new map is pretty cool. The new map with BioSyn Sanctuary is fairly large. You can imagine that's going to be very useful. The new items, the new like BioSyn based items or buildings are really cool. I like those. The campaign was alright. I don't think it was like too impressive. It was definitely, I'd say, I can't say it was like super worth, like amazing for the cost. I also can't say it was terrible. I think it was just about right. For like, I paid like $20 for this. 2 campaign missions that lasted me a few hours. That extra Chaos Theory mode as well. It's a little bit annoying, but could be worse. The new dinosaurs, I gotta think. The Giga was pretty cool. I like the Dreadnoughtus' new design. Even though Dreadnoughtus is trash, like absolutely objective trash in challenge mode, I think a proper, more like horizontal, like Titanosaur type creatures. I think it's really cool to have you know, in the game. The Giga, I thought that was pretty cool. It's a nice design. I should compare it to some other things, so we're gonna do a little bit more actually before we leave here. I'm not gonna end it yet, but hold on. Therizinosaurus, I love Therizinosaurus. Pyroraptor's beautiful. The Metrodon's amazing. The new dinosaurs have been, the new creatures, I should say, because Wait, we haven't even seen Quetzal yet. What's up with that? Where did we get Quetzal? Hold up, people. We're going back to the BioSyn Sanctuary. We're gonna need to go see if I can get my hands on it. Sure, a lot of these. Okay. Let's just go in. I need to find out. Of course, I'll beat the challenge, but I ain't done here. I was gonna be done here, but then I realized I never got the Quetzalcoatlus. I also never got to do my battle with the Giga and the Therizinosaurus, so. Alright, let's go take a look. I'm gonna start off by just grabbing one of these aviaries and putting them together. So let's see, do I get it like just automatically? Some of these DLC creatures you just get from existing essentially. Let's roll the big page for it. Now let's see if it's here. If it's not, I'm gonna have to go find it. Because I'm not gonna finish this off without getting my hands on the freaking, you know, the Quetzalcoatlus. He's like one of the things I love the most about this new DLC. Alright, let's just take a look. I want to see my Quetzalcoatlus, and I want to see some skins for it. It's my favorite pterosaur. And I haven't even gotten to see it after buying the DLC and playing through it all. I just need... That's a big question. Why? Seriously, why? Why does the Quetzalcoatlus just... There it is. Okay, so we do get it. It costs $2.5 million to incubate these things. They better be good. I'm gonna do that one, just like one basic, and then... Pattern is unavailable. You can't put any patterns on Quetzal. They didn't think to put any patterns on Quetzal. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, what? Also, look at that. We didn't even have to use any scientists. That's beautiful. I don't really. That's. I just want to see my boy. Yeah. I'm just, I don't know. Perhaps it could work if I did the Hyperloop. I'm not here to test that. I'm just here to have some fun. Do whatever I want. I think it's the only map that has it, so getting used to the Hyperloop system wouldn't exactly benefit me anyways. It's like it's gonna exist on any other map. Doesn't look like it anyways. Let's see this. Beautiful.
Hey, I've heard a lot about you. So here's a little about me. I'm Isaac Clement, but just call me Isaac. No need for formalities. Besides, in the park, we've got to watch each other's backs. Now, people think we're in the dinosaur game, but the truth is, we're entertainers. And our headliners traveled 65 million years to make the show. So let's make it a good one.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
They say everything is bigger in Texas, and that certainly applies to their fossil finds.
Whoa.
This towering pterosaur is definitely one for the record books. We're talking about one of the largest flying animals, like, ever. It's not a bird, and it's not a plane. It's a Quetzalcoatlus.
Look at a big boy. Didn't they put trees in the aviary? Oh, it's beautiful. Dude, look at this skin. This is a beautiful Quetzalcoatlus. They did amazing on the skins. Holy moly, that's awesome. The pterosaurs, like the Sungoraptorus and stuff, and Quetzalcoatlus, they have some of the best skins. Just look at that beautiful splash color on the crest. Oh, it's amazing. Now that's awesome. This does put a smile on my face. Go back to the thing. Let's see if there's any of the creatures we managed to somehow miss because it just didn't exist. I already seen the Sungoraptorus before. Don't lie to me. Fire Raptor. Try to make sure there's none we missed very carefully. Therizinosaurus. I think we're good. I'll try a few more skins, put these through the ringer. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Oh! What the? 2,400! This is the single most entertaining dinosaur, a prehistoric creature in the entire game. That's double the appeal rating of an Indominus Rex. No, Indominus Rex is like 1,600. That's, god damn. New meta, Therizinosaurus Quetzalcoatlus. Now you have a bland and flying creature that are as powerful as Tylosaurus in terms of rating appeal. God, that is legitimately the single most attractive in terms of like I guess appeal, the single most appealing creature in the entire game. It's this thing. Quetzalcoatlus got some serious respect from the team over there. Even the Indominus Rex and Indoraptor have like 800 less points in terms of appeal. That's a beast. This is gonna be beastin' in freaking challenge mode. If you find Quetzalcoatlus in any challenge, no matter what it takes to unlock, 2,400 points is absolutely ridiculous. Look at these skins. It looks beautiful. Points. Yeah, I know, right? Picking the aviary is actually worth your time. Go figure, huh? So look, and then you can put Dimorphodon, Pterodactylus, and Tapijar in it together. It doesn't like Dr. Wu's hybrids. I don't know, man. This is just wicked. Put more of them in there. Has more rating. Sorry. Okay, so we'll get a Moza, but comparing Moza isn't really fair, I guess, because there's much easier to get creatures. 2,400. God damn. Such a good point. I'll go take a look to make sure I'm not wrong there. I'm probably wrong, and that's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's alright to be wrong sometimes. You can't be right all the time. Nice big hexagon for the Mosasaur. Let's try it out. I just want to see. I want to compare prices. How much does a Mosasaur cost? I mean, at the end of the day, it won't be worth it for Mosa just because Tylosaur exists. But I mean, yeah, Tylosaur and Chronosaur are worth less points than Mosa, but they are significantly cheaper to manufacture, which is what made them more worth it. But Quetzalcoatlus aviaries take up less space already, and there's no competition, so. Eh. I know, right? Tylosaurus, Kronosaurus, Quetzalcoatlus, and even Therizinosaurus. Combining all of the... Does anyone notice a problem here? So... there might be a minor problem with Quetzalcoatlus. They, do this, apparently. I don't know how we got out. But if the transport team... So it's good to see that they have not fixed the clipping issue with Pterosaurus. No, the cage isn't broken. It's not broken at all. It just clipped out. Buddy, you're not supposed to be out here. Perhaps we should wait on adding Quetzal to our strats until it doesn't clip out. Let's take a look. Mosa were 2,500. Yep. With 100 more points. Costs $1 million. It costs 2 million. So Quetzalcoatlus is more expensive than Mosasaurus to manufacture somehow. That doesn't make any sense. It's worth 100 less points, but it takes up significantly less space. That's an interesting... But it also, again, has no competition. Mosasaurus has direct competition with Tylosaurus and Kronosaurus, who are way more valuable. They're cheaper to manufacture. If you're looking for extra points... Nah, he's getting back in the cage. And, I don't know how to check the research. Let's try a science center. Is it a science center or a research center?
Transit has commenced.
I'm taking a look to see if I can figure it out.
Asset transported.
Back in your cage. Can we, Sandbox, can we change this to day only? Thank you. Research and fossils on... Or, research on... Okay, the Quetzal is at the end of the research tree. Requires a park rating of 2.0. So it's at the very end of the tree. I wonder how much it takes to research, because there's creatures like Geostimbergia and Tropognathus over here that are never worth it. Yeah, I know. I want to know the cost, and I want to know how much it takes, you know? Let's check the rest of them, too. What is... Therizinosaurus is up there with Cyno, but unlike Cyno and the other creatures, and Enki, this one actually has a worth. It's like actually worth it, you know? I'd have to figure out what they are on each map, but if I had to guess, we'd have to get like really high up in the levels to do something to check that. And just give me 1 sec. I guess if we spawned enough, it would just take over. Give me a sec. Just gonna build like a big old cage over here. I'll put some other creatures in here later. And I should probably turn on ratings so that I can actually... The park is open. Why is nobody coming to view my creatures? Why? Because they can't. Let's just put in some exhibits so we can get some like appeal, you know? How do I get guests to come into my park? Hey, turn that on. Hello, Gabe. How do I get people into my park? You know what? Let's just cheese it. Screw it. I'm just gonna put a freaking viewing vent right over here. What are you gonna do about it, game? There we go. Almost had it. Just like a little sweet spot in here. I think it's invisible creatures in here. You can bump that score. You can turn off research again. But then you just can't see it, dude. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to turn on research, and then we're gonna have to get enough stars. We have infinite cash. It doesn't matter. I do want to see the requirements compared to Mosasaur. You are right about that. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some visitors. Now what we need to do is get some restroom and like basic coverage of amenities, and we can start working on checking out requirements. Now we're gonna get, so oh, we can't get large amenities because we need to research them. And then once we're done, we're gonna finish this up with a Giganotosaurus, Therizinosaurus boss like battle. I want to see the two of them fight. Dude, we just tried that. It doesn't. You can't check the menu, so. I know what you're saying, but I'd rather just bounce in and worry about it later. I'm not gonna keep turning it on and off. I'll just deal with it. It's not like it's gonna take that much longer to just, you know, just do things like this and then just shut it down. It's like take that much effort. I still need to include the basic amenities. Happy. We're still getting a 0% restroom accommodation. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a hotel as well. I don't want a big hotel. Let's get like the Jurassic Park hotel. That one's like smaller. I'm just gonna mix and match, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Plus, it gives us a chance to try out some cool, like see some cool animations. Oh yeah. Before I do that, where's normal? No, we're doing easy. So make this even simpler. There we go. Let's get that accommodation built. There we go. And so we're not gonna go up a little bit. Shelter coverage is poor as well. Let's get better shelters. Yeah, emergency bunker. Simple task of just spamming out Quetzalcoatlus and stuff. Okay, Pterosaurs. Let's go check out pterosaurs. That's the only thing it requires. It's this research here. But I can't even check. Quetzalcoatlus requires 500,000 to research, so that's 500,000. That's not bad. That could be a lot worse. Which is Mosaic cost probably 500,000 too, right? Well aware of what's over here. Leave me alone. No! Mosasaur costs 2 million. It cost 1/4 the cost of a Mosasaur to research Quetzalcoatlus. Okay, next step. Turn on scientists and see what their like requirements are. Apply. Let's go. For Mosasaur takes 518 and 2 million. Quetzal takes 312 and 500,000. Quetzalcoatlus is significantly cheaper to research. It's only 1 million less. It costs a little extra to clone. Yeah, it's 1/4 the cost of a Mosa, and it takes 2 less logistics skill and 6 less genetic skill. So this thing is significantly cheaper than a Mosasaur. It takes less space. Okay, so it costs more to make, but it takes less space on the map. It takes less to research in terms of both scientist ability and money, but it costs a little extra money to clone one. Okay, so what? That is nothing. That is nothing compared to what you might have to do for other creatures. Increase that species to 3. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that real quick so I can get that out of the way. Let's clone some plesiosaurs or something. Oh, I forgot to turn scientist off. So we can go back to our happy little world of no scientists required. Turn those off. I don't want the scientists. They're ruining my game. Let's get back to it. Let's clone some randomized skin plesiosaurs, unlock Tylosaurs, increase species count to 3, because I want to see comparatively how the amazing, you know... Hold up, before we continue... Sticking some extra stuff in here. I increased that species to 6. I'm just gonna start researching all these little genetics things. I want to get some skins going, you know? Here we go. All those are researched. Boom. Back to the genetics tree. Boom and boom. Okay. Let's get those skins researched. Boom, and then let's just roll through whatever we got. Yeah, it's fine. Select all of them. We're bringing them in. There we go. I was wondering where that shark feeder thing was. Oh, the feeder for the plesiosaurs. I mean. which should have unlocked. Yeah, my boy. Okay, let's put some these regular.
Hey, Owen Grady here. I'll keep it brief, and that's it. Done. Another creature from the ancient oceans. This time a plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna get some things in here. I want to see the Therizinosaurus on the research requirements, and that's where I want to stop it. I want to see, because Therizinosaurus is worth like a ton of points. We decrease our count to 3 in order to do it. So release those monsters. Increase total dinosaur population to 20. Gosh darn it.
Remember when you were a kid and they told you not to eat, then go in the water? Well, with this predator, the Tylosaurus, if you go...
They reach just the Therizinosaurus because they can eat.
in the water, you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
I saw Quetzalcoatlus take off there. Alright. There's some feeders for you.
I'm George Lambert, in charge of security. And I just want to remind you that the safety of our guests and our dinosaurs, well, that's job 1.
I just think Tylosaurus is the best
Stronger
type of
fences
chrono.
and stronger gates is something I wholeheartedly support.
So... It's gonna be the marine fish feeder, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't think it actually unlocked it for me. Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, okay. So... I need to increase the pop count to 20 in order to get where I want to go. So why don't we just make a bunch of... Which creatures does it happily coexist with? Again? Pterodactylus, Tapejara, and Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon I can pump out like crazy. So let's just put out a bunch of these bastards. 6, go. Oh, I didn't even check randomized skins. Doesn't matter because there's not much here, but still.
Hi, I'm Claire Deer. I know it must be overwhelming to meet all these new people, but you're about to embark on a life-changing adventure. Certainly was for me.
Oh, herbivore. Has to be
Trust me,
herbivores.
you'll understand.
What are the 9 herbivores I have?
Now, you'd think a mouthful of teeth would be scary enough, but this animal, the Dimorphodon, actually has 2 distinct types of teeth in its jaws. And it flies. Well, more accurately, glides.
It's like, oh, increase herbivore population count to 20, but what herbivores do I have? Everything I have is either piscivorous or carnivorous. It says I have 9 herbivores somewhere in this park. This is a crazy pterosaur dome. I'll just pump out a bunch of Homalocephali or Gallimimus or something. Let's see. What herbivores could I fill this cage with? What would be nice and quick. But one thing I can get in high numbers. Or Struthiomimus, there we go.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
All right. Oh my goodness, this unlock tree is irritating to get through. I'm gonna say that right now. This unlock tree sucks. Let's see, what would it take to get the Giga? Scorpius Rex. I know there's so many dinosaurs in this game now. Two dinosaurs with, wait, it was two dinosaurs with the what trait or whatever? With the trike. It needs three dinosaurs with a defensive trait. Which dinosaurs have the defensive trait? 25% defensive. 50% defensive. Let's just take a look at these Ankylosaurs, I guess. 75% defensive. That's a way to get it right there. All of them have defensive. There we go. Fast track to victory there. So you get Nodosaurs, and if you get 3 Nodosaurs, you're already there. So that's good. Nodosaurs is like a pretty good creature already. So I guess that's a point in its favor. On the way to unlocking Therizinosaurus, you're going to be unlocking Nodosaurus, which is already a fairly decent creature to have in such situations. At least you should if you're going to be doing
what we have
things.
here is a Nodosaurus. This dinosaur tends to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
Alright, now we need dinosaurs with a strong trait. It's going to be difficult to find. A 25% chance that any Proceratosaurus spawns with a strong trait. But the only thing Heratosaurus can be is strong. That might be our ticket. Yep, nothing there. Albertosaurus and Megalosaurus, there's our ticket to try to figure some stuff out. Hopefully one of those two, Albertosaurus or Megalosaurus, has a better chance of spawning the strong trait. Strong 25%. Albertosaurus? Strong 25%. So I actually think I should just roll the odds with the Herrerasaurus. I can spawn more of them at once. So. Strong. Strong. I just need 2 of these.
Now, what we have here is a Herrerasaurus. It's a carnivore and a spectacular addition to our dinosaurs. It just
3.
requires a little TLC.
There it is. I'm getting the Giga so I can get the fights that I need, because I want to get a Giga with some. I want to see some Giga fights and stuff. Might as well, we got a chance. Alright, let's go over here. I somehow don't have any fences according to this game. And there should be some right there, the small electric fence. Maybe it's just like the category I was in. There we go. A nice little arena. Get like a tree. And then we'll just put some dinosaurs to fight. I really need to see the unlocks with Thera. Because Quetzal, we already know, is pretty amazing. If you can find a Quetzal, it's probably worth the investment. It costs a lot to make, but it's super cheap to research, which means that it's not bad. Creatures with lower research costs mean that they have a lower bar to entry. Even if the creature itself is expensive to clone, it's still not going to matter all that much in the end. Yeah, give me that one. I want aggressive. I want one that's going to be fighting other animals. And then we'll have some of the guys come in, I guess. You need like a good fight or something with this Giga. It'd be good chance to test it against the size. Oh, the Spinosaurus. That's what I should get. Nice shot. Grass.
People often confuse this animal, the Giganotosaurus, with the T-Rex. They look similar, act similar, and both have that eat everything within their field of vision thing working for them. This dinosaur is also fast. Bottom line, if you find yourself running from this biggie, you've already made a fatal mistake.
Here we go. Just keep going. Oh, they're overcrowded. They need better paths, I guess. Just... There. Can you stop complaining enough about my park? Not having enough room for you? So we just need to keep making more paths until they can, like, there was enough room. Yes, I don't know. There we go. Up to 4 stars. We're good. We can now research Spinosaurus, and then I can go ahead and try. I could have just unlocked it by just doing whatever, but let's get a Spinosaurus Giga fight in here. Regardless of who wins, I just want to see the size comparison. Let's go, Spino. Random skin time. There. I've taken a lot longer with this than I intended to, just because I want to know the research costs of these new creatures. Look, the Metrodon Pyroraptor, meh. But let's. How did we randomly get basically the Jurassic Park 3 colors?
Okay, even I have to admit that this next dinosaur is impressive. The spine.
Can we allow dinosaur fighting, please? Where is dinosaur combat? Let's see. There you go. Now that Hurrists start hunting those creatures in this
Dinosaurus
exhibit.
is perhaps the largest of carnivores. Of course, I'll never get close enough to one to see for myself, but that's why I have you.
Yep. Now these two, they shouldn't like each other. I'm gonna check this really quick. Hold up. Likes concrete, dislikes Therizinosaurus specifically. All the carnivores specifically dislike Therizinosaurus. I want to see the size comparison between these two. Yep, here we go. And the Giga is huge, Jesus. But he ain't strong enough.
Science is everything. It brought the dinosaurs back from beyond the brink, and it is keeping them here now. I hope you understand how vitally important this is. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. Dr. Kajal Dua. You need to be as passionate.
We cheat here. Oh wait, no, we can't cheat. The only game I haven't, because I haven't built the no, not that. It's the Paleo Medical Facility.
About our work as I am. I'll accept no less. There is an ironically tragic quality to seeing a dinosaur that has been brought back from the dead die. But death has unfortunately come for one of our animals. Clear the carcass from the enclosure before it can spread disease.
There you go. Now we can start cheating. I want this Giga alive and with 2 victories so we can have him fight a Therizinosaurus and get completely destroyed. The Giga really is big. Just even better size comparison would be with a regular Giga. Like compare the sizes of it. matters. Might as well just kill it anyways. Master said no cheating allowed. Well, then clone a trike, I guess, to make the second Spino. Second thing. There we go. And I want to say Therizinosaurus and Skiga, and then we'll call it quits there, and I can go eat because I'm starving.
Asset requiring collection.
What can be said about the Triceratops? This is one of those dinosaurs that really defines our business. People want to see them, and we want to share them with the world. Don't let that fearsome appearance fool you. Those horns are mostly for defense and impressing other Triceratops. This animal is an herbivore. It can be a star attraction or a security nightmare if it turns those horns on our fencing.
I'm just gonna have to hunt that Triceratops if he wants anything, because I need to get that second combat victory out of him. There we go. There. We're almost there. I'm trying to get to the Therizinosaurus unlock so that I can see what its research requirements are for 1200, you know? I've been doing this for a long time. I know you got lost along the way because it's taken so long. But we compared the Quetzal to the Moza, and the Quetzal is clearly better. It's 1/4 the cost with a lot less research requirements and all that. And now I'm just trying to see what the Therizinosaurus is, and then after that I'm going to have a Therizinosaurus fight a Giga. And yeah.
En route to pick up the asset.
Nah, I need somebody to take out that Spinosaurus. We're gonna remove him from the enclosure. And then turn scientist back on. So we can finally see what the cost of a Therizinosaurus is that took way too long. Oh! 5 million? I guess Therizinosaurus ain't worth it. That's too expensive. It costs as much as the rest. God damn. I know. I'm gonna give him the strength gene. I'm actually thinking about cloning a couple Dinosaurs before I do it, so that I can share my own victory. Because I want to give him both defensive and offensive traits. And Dinosaurus, if I remember correctly, is the dinosaur that is like guaranteed to have like the weak trait, practically. Yeah, no. I like Theory. His score was good, but god, that is just not worth it at all. Let's see what the sandbox thinks. Let's turn off research and science. We figured out everything now. We don't want to have to research anything. Therizinosaurus, not worth it. Quetzal, worth it. So it's Quetzal, Tylo, and Chrono that you want to go for. Now we have a third addition to the cast of dinosaurs that might actually be worth your time. Actually, now we could just go over here and do that because you turned off research.
Asset has been collected.
Take him down, boys. So that's Spinosaurus off.
Heading to collect the asset.
Accelerate growth, and I don't know. I guess I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's go and let's get this fight started. The main event. Giganotosaurus and its new. There he is. Giganotosaurus with his new skin. And the Therizinosaurus, which I'm going to select from a random skin variety. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Almost forgot. That would have been dumb of me. Only 5 modifications. 50% chance defensive, 75% chance strong. That's what we're going to do here. Aggressive. Let's get an aggressive one in here. And then Therizinosaurus, what'd you get? Strong and fit. I'm gonna discard that. I think I really do want.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, so Therizinosaurus. Unfortunately, as cool as it is and as much points as it gives, it just ain't worth it. Strong and fit. That's not what I want. Especially since it can't cohabitate with anything too. Like at least Sino and and Kylo can be put with other animals. You cannot put that Therizinosaurus with anything else. I don't know. You two will fight for my amusement. Ooh, look at this one.
Just when you think you've seen it all, along comes the Therizinosaurus. And believe it or not, those huge claws you see, they actually help to feed on vegetation. For real. But, just do me one favor, okay? Don't let it near my hair with those things.
Now we wait. The two will notice each other eventually. Therizinosaurus is definitely cool. I love him. Yeah. I want to remove the tree so I can actually see what's going on at all times. No trees for any of you. Deal with it. You are all here to fight for me. Hear him scratching himself. This like dislikes everything. That's great. They're both just sitting right now. Wait for them to notice each other and try to attack. Oh. Here it comes. Whoa. Shit, here they go. Ooh. Yo, Therizinosaurus. Alright, we got to wait for round 2. And since we play favorites and our winner is, I really want the winner to be Therizinosaurus because I want to see the kill animation. So let's go heal up the Theri if we can, because we're nothing if not cheating bastards here. Spinosaurus may have stopped me, but I don't think he has a chance to stop me here. Ah, missed. Yep, health boost max. You ain't doing too hot, are ya? Oh, look at him! He's like grooming himself. Oh, that's so cool. Look at him. Here we go, baby. Oh! Oh my God! Oh, that's brutal. He just stabs him straight through the brain. God, that is awesome. I think I want to know, does he attack people? If I let this thing loose, will it attack anybody? Like, I know it's not going to eat them, it's an herbivore, but I want to see if it'll attack them. You know, I think the best thing about this DLC added to the game is I can't imagine how many mods people can make with feathered dinosaurs now. Oh, we never saw the T-Rex skins either. We need to release the T-Rex, like feathered Rexy and stuff. Theria, I want you to go hunt some people. Would you do that for me? Look at him. That's great. He likes ground leaf, so let's just give him some ground leaf because I don't want him to starve. Right near the humans, of course. Cries on console, yeah. Yeah, I'm PC, get all the mods. I'm not gonna play with mods until I think this game is officially finished with development like I did for Jurassic Evolution 1. But it'll be cool to access all the mods like a few years down the line when they are finished. I cannot wait for that. That's it, eat up, get happy, and I want you to attack some people. So, the next step for me will be to surround the area with cages, forcing you into an area where you must interact with people. That's a rank 6. This cage is a gosh darn rank 6. I think that's supposed to signify that it's unbreakable. That's just Therizinosaurus, my man. I don't think it's gonna attack the people. I think it's a shame, but I don't think it's gonna do it. Like, he probably should. He should be aggressive enough to attack people, but I don't think he is. That's a shame. How about Quetzalcoatlus, though? Be too brutal. I guess you're right. Jeez, that's disappointing. Oh well. I'd love to stay around, but I think I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know. And I think that's it for today. I think I've done all I can really do. I've done all the campaigns, done the Chaos Theory, I've checked out all the new dinosaurs. So I was gonna do some more stuff, but I think I'll just check it out later. Like, I guess I could do the T-Rex skins really quick, just to take a look at them. T-Rex, Yeti, 2022, and 65 million. That's funny. Let's just take a look at these real quick, and then I'll head out. I never looked at the Dilophosaurus, I guess, but I don't really care too much. It's like, it probably looks similar to all the other Dilophosaurus. It probably looks similar to the other Dilophosaurus. I don't think it's really gonna change my perspective on the entire game. I don't think if I missed anything, but I don't think I did. Now we got actual Rexy. Scars and everything. Yeah. Earliest I'll start is tomorrow with that.
There isn't a more iconic dinosaur than the T-Rex.
Hello, Rexy. Beautiful.
Even people who don't know the difference between herbivore and carnivore know all about the Tyrannosaurus Rex. And when you see her up close, feel her gaze, you understand why the T-Rex was the ruler of the Cretaceous period.
Yeah, there it is. The feathered Rex, and then I'm gonna clock out. Very nice. Even though a feathered T-Rex is no longer all that accurate, it's still nice to see. So yeah, I guess we'll call it there. This has been fun, but I gotta go. I'm starving to death, and I want to finish up streaming so I can go do some other stuff for today. And like I said, I might come back later with something else, but it won't be Jurassic World Evolution 2. So thanks all for joining. You know, a lot of people to chat every once in a while. It's pretty nice. It was pretty fun trying out the new DLC. If I'd say it was worth it, I'd say so. It's just about right. It's not overly worth it. It's not like crazy worth it. It's also not like, I don't feel it under delivers. I just feel like it just hits exactly where it needs to hit. It does exactly what it needs to do, but nothing more. So yeah, I'll see you all later. I'm gonna just close up shop while the T-Rex kills some people.